All right, everyone, how's it going? Hope you're all doing well. Welcome to the stream. That chap from Canada, me and the chap are just enjoying some Blue Jays kind of Blue Jays related humor and celebrations. That slight smirk sends me, yeah. So yeah, that pick is pretty funny. Um, so they have a new the Blue Jays have a new like home run celebration. Formerly they put on a jacket and then they uh, and then they high five everyone. But now they have like a home run dragon. I don't know why a dragon, because the Blue Jays don't have dragons associated with them. I mean, it's a bird. The Blue Jay is a bird. I don't know where exactly that came from. Apparently, they were looking for a something. They're looking for something to change things up, and like the batting coach was looking for a symbol that represented power and courage, and they found a dragon at a toy store. The blue dragon. That's right. It's like in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure when they fight Darby 2. Red, was it Red Dragons? Red Dragons. Black Jaguar. But yeah, actually, so that's what spawned that picture, right? This one right here, with Okamoto just kind of giving that deadpan smile. I think Vladdy pointed to the camera, being like, "Hey, look at the camera," and Okamoto just like raises it like a wizard. That's so funny. They're having fun. They're having fun. Anyway, hopefully we'll have more moments like that today when the Blue Jays play the Padres today at 5 or 6 p.m., 6 or 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'll be there to watch it, I think. But yeah, what else do we have here? I don't want to scroll through my Twitter too much. Yo, Canadian... Oh, the chap. Canadian Uma Musumes. I'm sure you're wondering if there's any Uma Musumes that are related to Canada. Apparently, these ones here have Canadian, or at least one Canadian parents. I just learned that Nice Nature is half Canadian, half Japanese. I don't know about Marzensky, but apparently maybe Gold City as well. I gotta be careful. Scroll. No, actually, it's not that bad. I don't ever like things that are too lewd, but there could be some risky things. And this the low quality picture. You know what I should do? This should be my new like a redeem. You know how like I have the gold chip one? Oh, give me a sec. My notes are up. I have the gold chip one, right? Goes like this. There we go. I should have one for Okamoto. Sounds good, the chap. Appreciate you sticking around. Would be a great profile picture. Maybe that's gonna be my new profile pic. Yeah, sounds good. Enjoy your day, my friend. Check out the anti-Robert tech. If you get the chance. That's true. I should. I don't look at my own Discord enough, man. But yeah. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Welcome to the stream. For those who don't know, my name's Nagai. Guilty Gear Oji-san, Guilty Gear Old Man. I'm gonna just adjust the music a little bit. Let me know if it's too quiet. Let me know if it's too loud. I'm just making sure it sounds okay to me. Yeah, I play Dizzy, and today we'll be focusing on that character. Once again, I've been playing Dizzy for about 20-ish years now. I'm 39. No, I've been playing Dizzy for like about 24, 25 years. Damn. Off and on, mostly on. And today we'll be focusing on a matchup that I should know really close to my heart, at least close to Dizzy's heart. The matchup against Kai. I'm really bad against Kai. Maybe it has something to do with the fact that he's married to Dizzy. Maybe it has something to do with the fact that he's basically my wife's favorite character, so I'm always losing. If I'm not losing in the game, I'm losing in real life. And also in anime life. Because he is the favorite of the characters and the people I hold dear to my heart. So maybe he's already in my head, but because I'm so bad at the matchup, I lose to him a lot. I did like a rank grind session last week, and I played Kai about, I want to say like 8 to 10 times. And I lost every single one of them, and they were against Kais that had ratings lower than I do. So I obviously I'm very shaky on that matchup. So we're gonna continue learning how to fight the character. This is gonna be the third stream that I'm working on. I do have Kai notes, and I feel like maybe we should maybe revise them a little bit. Close this up. So Kai should be Kai is like the first character I have notes on. And if you want to check out my notes, just type in exclamation mark notes. There we go. But this is pretty, I wouldn't want to say comprehensive because I don't have everything filled out, but it's like there's quite a bit of notes, and at a glance I'm not going to read this. I mean, I have a section that says at a glance. I need to redo this because how I view the matchup is changing vastly as I watch more videos and as I play more matches. So reading this, it says stay grounded, so this is pretty obvious against Kai. Stand your ground, don't backdash as much in neutral and get caught by far slash. Use far slash 5H 2D to challenge Kai's long range normals in neutral. You know what I don't do actually? I don't do 2D enough. I do a lot of 5H and a lot of 2S, crouching S. Don't forget to use heavy sword when out of range of Kai's far slash. This is to counter projectile spam. You know what? I should have read my notes before. Ending pressure with a safe ice field, looping ice field pressure. What do I mean by that? I think it means like you want to end neutral with ice field. This needs to be highlighted because I've been noticing this a lot more than, in videos I watch. Shock State makes him plus on Foudre Arc, but still punishable on Stun Dipper. Dire Eclat is -8 on block. Push back makes it difficult to punish. We can IB it. Use S Sword to counter. Okay. You know what? These are actually pretty good notes for non-ice field state. But I'd probably put more notes in regards to ice field itself at a glance type of for a summary. By the way, the whole point of this at a glance thing is that I don't have time to read all these notes here: round start, neutral, offense, and defense. So at a glance kind of like is a nice reminder of what I should be doing, you know, just right before a tournament match, for example, if I don't remember. So this has actually been pretty good for me to read. I wrote this maybe about a year ago, and maybe we'll kind of revise it. Yo, my hero, how's it going? And Digital, what's up? Hey, the guys and the girls. That's a good way. That's a good that's a good greeting for me. The guys and the girls. I gotta be careful how I say it. I can't say it too quick, otherwise I might. Anyway, hope you're doing well. How's it going? The guy's evil twin is Neyaigan. You know, I always pronounced this Ninja. You guys know the game Ninja Gaiden. I mean, I didn't know how to pronounce things as a kid, but I always pronounced it as Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden, and I still think people pronounce it like that. But I now have learned how to pronounce things in Japanese, and I've learned that is Ninja Gaiden. But anyway, I don't know why that reminded me of that whole pronunciation. I also couldn't say probably as a kid. Garange, how's it going? Good morning. My hero says, yep, Gaiden is how I said it too. Sometimes I'll say it that way too. It depends what month it is. If it's Pride month, it's Ninja Gaiden to me. But yeah, anyway, hope you're all doing well. Welcome to the stream. Let's bust up the good old training room. Awesome series might have ruined me for, I think that's how they call it. Good old Eagle Raptor. Aaron from the Game Grumps? It's dizzy time. Time to get dizzy. Trying to get dizzy with it. So you know what? Let's put Kai here. Let's put a rather neutral looking stage. Talanese, how's it going? What's up? Eagle Raptor. Now that is a name I haven't heard in a long time. Turn off the music. I think for the most part, Eagle Raptor and I share quite a bit of similarities in terms of like our age and the games we like, and the generation of games that we played, obviously because of our age. One thing that he likes a lot more than I do is Mega Man X. What are you playing on? Talies, I am playing on PC. I have a local coming up later today, so I'm taking the time to relax and enjoy the stream. Let's go. Good luck on your local. Were you a Newgrounds kid back in the day, Nagai? I was familiar with Newgrounds at the time. I wouldn't say I perused it a whole lot because, you know, the computers that I frequented on were mostly public computers, and Newgrounds was more of a not safe for work kind of website. But I was aware of, like, you know, Metal Gear Awesome and that sort of thing. Oh, what kind of controller? I play on arcade stick. I play on levered. I have the Quamba Q8 RAF right now. I also have like a wall of arcade sticks over there. Yeah, so my hero says, yeah, I had to play at the library for 30-minute sessions. Yeah, I just remember I didn't play at the library a whole lot for those Flash games. But when we did, all I remember was this zombie game that people would always boot up. It was like the very early days of 56K modems, and then if you had public access to, you know, if you had computer access at a library, like people would always boot up this side-scrolling, really bad zombie game. I don't know if you remember that. I forget what it's called. It's probably called the zombie game or something. Box zombie game? Maybe. It was on Macromedia Flash. All right, so let's go over what I've been working on, or what I've been trying to work on, and that's basically looping 5D into 5D fish bite into itself. So we're gonna do guard after first hit. And again, the reason for this is because I went over it yesterday. I'll go over it again. It's because I don't have a whole lot going on after this knockdown, other than dash behind them and then potentially air dash back JK as a high, and as a low it'd be like just landing low, right? So you can kind of loop this. Like, I probably gaslight a lot of people into thinking this is what you should do and this is the quintessential Dizzy mix-up. It isn't. It's just something I go to a lot. It's the quintessential Nagai mix-up, maybe, but not a Dizzy thing. Not a thing that you should get used to, because there's a lot of flaws. Right? And one of the flaws being is that if they're too far away, you have to dash in a little bit more to get behind them. And as you do, there's more room for them, more space, more time for them to mash a button and get out of it. Normally, if you do it really tight, you won't have that time, right? So if I block the fish hit, oopsies. Block the fish hit. Oh gosh, I'm getting crossed up on my own mix-up. Block the fish hit. Yeah. I can't mash out of this, right? But if I'm too far away, I have to dash in a little bit more to clear my opponent. And by doing that, it adds more time between fish bite and air dash back JK. Block this. So it's not the most stable thing. So in the event of them getting pushed too far back, there's a mix-up that is just right there in front of me that I'm not doing, and that's simply the KS fish spawning the fish behind you into 5D. And sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but I want to get better at it so it works better. So that's what we're going to do at the beginning of this stream. And I have a follow-up idea that involves a BRC. So Talanese says, yeah, that one, spent a lot of time on that one as a kid. Okay, I mean, let's Google it. Box Zombie 2? That could be it. Oh, no, not this game. Boxhead? Wasn't this? No. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Early Flash zombie game. Maybe I can Google it. Like, what's that zombie game? Let's Google it. What's that Flash zombie game from 56K modem? Days. Maybe it was The Last Stand? No, that game looks too clean. It was like this, it was not a good, I mean, it was like the first zombie game. Maybe I'll say that. What is the first zombie game on Flash? What was the first zombie game on Flash called? I mean, it says, according to AI, which I don't particularly always rely on, The Last Stand, which was made in 2007. I'm thinking about something made in 1998. Maybe it wasn't Flash. Maybe it was before Flash. Okay, what was that zombie game? What was that browser zombie game that came out in 56K days? Okay, that's hopefully. No, can't find it. Perhaps my search my search whatever my search text is a little bit too long here. Whatever. I'll remember it someday. That or was some weird wild dream I had back in the day, you know. But yeah, anyway. My buddies were going over for favorite Flash games recently. I missed Congregate. There's a list of like Flash games made by a Korean dude, and it was like point and click shooting like targets, and like there's also one game where you like, it's kind of like Flappy Bird, but you're a pelican. That was what I played back in the day when, well, maybe not back in the day, like 2004, 2005. May Celebi, how's it going? What's up? Hope you're doing well. All right. Yeah, rest in peace, Flash. Rest in peace, Flash. Those are the days, you know. My favorite Flash game of all time, though, Milia Blocker, made by my buddy Taya. So, what I've been doing a lot is, I've actually been, instead of doing a 2K there, I've been doing a 5K. But I wonder which one pushes the opponent up farther. So I actually do want to push the opponent out a little bit far. So the corner of his right shoulder is touching up the corner of the box. If I do 2K 2D, if I do 5K 2D, oh, he's farther away. So we want to do 5K 2D if we want to push him up farther away. Okay. So then KS fish here might work a little bit better. Okay, now do I want a KS or K fish here if I'm jumping behind them, or KH fish? So if I do KH fish, it pushes them away from me as I cross them over, right? This is gonna give me a pretty good the right distancing. But if I do a regular K fish, it's gonna push the opponent towards me. Is it the same distance? It's pretty much the same. I can still connect it. So I guess the leadoff fish here on the first mix-up doesn't really matter a whole lot. And do I have to 5k 2D at the end there, or can I just 2D? Maybe I should get used to 5k, because in case they get popped up... Wow, my hair's in my face. In case they get popped up, I can convert into 5k 6h, right? Sometimes the fish bite happens to pop them up after the 5D, like that, and then we can get into a better conversion. Maybe 5k 6h into ice spike instead. So that's why I guess that's why I should do a 5k 2D. It leaves us with more options, you know. And actually, we should get that pack dash in. KH fish, KS fish, and then am I too far away after that? I might be. I might be too far away. Try this. I don't want to do that. I mean, not all the time anyway. Man. Wish he had a little bit more range on... A little bit more range on the 5D. It's a little bit too short, I find. Yeah. All right. Anyway. So let's do some drills. I'm going to try to continue this link from one end to the next, coast to coast. Yo, Emerald Fox. Emerald Fox. How's it going? Is that a modded UI? It is not. It's an official UI. I guess what we can do is close slash. You don't have to just go into the 5D. I guess, and I suppose you could hold it if you see that the fish is taking too long to get to the opponent. but you don't really want to do that. It's gonna make your mix up a little bit slower. Yeah, I'm too far away now. So I guess you do want to keep yourself close. Maybe a 2K would be better here. 2K 2D. 2K 2D seems to leave the opponent a little closer. What stage is this? This is Radiance, no, Amberfest of Kind Neighbors. K might be better here. And 2K will also jug at the opponent, right? If they're in the air. Not getting it. I wonder... It's a little bit of a tough link. I wonder how I can get it to connect better. So basically, if it's not linking, then the fish bite is happening a little bit too late. So either I have to delay the 5D, or somehow get the fish bite to bite a little sooner, which means I have to be a little bit closer. Sometimes, maybe that's a key, the close slash. We were playing around with this a little bit yesterday. The close slash. Yo, Mini, how's it going? What's up? So I think adding the close slash allows you to link the... Like, at that little awkward distance where the fish would not have linked, adding a close slash 5D allows for the link to happen, I suppose. Just maybe it pushes the opponent back enough in a way that it helps link that the fish, but I suppose I don't think it's, maybe it's not as reliable. Just gonna change the lighting here. Yo, Mini, how's it going? What's up? How you doing? This is pretty far. I don't think I can get anything from that. If it's too far... Hold up. I wonder if you can jump in. Maybe if we notice it's too far, we can actually do... Fuzzy. Try it out. If you see it's too far, let's go for a fuzzy. That's so far. It's too far still. Too far for a JK, right? But maybe if we jumped in with a JH, add more hit stun. Use a higher attack level. Try that out. Oh boy. That was a little bit too close, actually. See if it works. It might. Merchix, how's it going? What's up? How's your Johnny doing? If you play a different character, or if you switch to different characters, I apologize. But for some reason, I associate your name with Johnny. Too much PTSD, I suppose. How you doing, man? What's up? It's too low. Playing better Dizzy, she's fun. She is fun. Okay, we might be onto something here. Yo, Whooper Wednesday, how's it going? Do we have... Can I convert from that though? I'll add some buns after that. That's so far away. They were able to walk back a little bit. Still, you know what? I still think it's an okay thing to do from here. Maybe I won't be getting that really far knockdown a whole lot. Like, it only happens if I loop a lot of the 5D overheads, but truthfully, I probably won't be doing that a whole lot. It's just maybe just once at the end. And if they get pushed too far back, we'll figure something else out, I suppose. Actually, I wonder, when we're that close, what's my frame data on block? Right. So this is it's a pretty good pop-up. But if they block this... Okay, Dizzy's +5 still. Okay, that's good. That's great. We want that. I was afraid that would have been too close. So much in that I would get punished, but we're still at advantage there. So that's a good distance for a kind of a 5D situation. Plus, it gives us that pop-up on the fish bite. That's nice. Alright. I've been thinking about this one, though. I've been thinking about doing this. BRCing in. Not that... I don't know. Not that... This is a... Not that we don't have options against Kai in terms of being doing like safe pressure, but this should be more appropriate for other characters with a 9 frame reversal. I wonder if we can get a BRC hit, like a BRC 2K into 5D, and have the fish bite after, in any of those scenarios. Maybe not just not that. You need the fish to be pretty far back though. Maybe I think with a BRC 4 because we push them back. So let's do the same situation. Like a 2K2D and then BRC forward. Let's see this distance. Well, no, with no BRC, with no forward drift anyway, the fish bites on Oki. Push it back a little bit. I don't want that. What I want is BRC forward 2K 5D and then the fish bite. So we need to be a little bit farther away. Not quite that. Something like that. Except a little bit more space and a little bit more on his wake up. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get a safe jab situation, but in a way that you can also fit in a 5T. And you can, I mean, it looks cool. It's great when it works, but sometimes it takes, not sometimes, it's something that takes a lot of work to get used to. Perhaps we can't get it here. But there's scenarios where you can get it, and it might be helpful, like using a BRC to safe jab. That is, so you can't safe jab Soul with Dizzy because her moves don't recover faster than 9 frames, but you can with the BRC. I'll show that at least. And then there's a way to actually get a BRC safe jab and also fit in a 5D, like you're blocking between the 2K and the 5D cancel. I want to show you guys this. I'm trying to incorporate. I think I can make it work. It's just gonna take some time. Okay. For example, Tatoiba. You throw your opponent in the corner. Close slash and jump BRC here. Right, you can sort of get something. See that? Normally 2K will never be able to safe jab, but that BRC slowdown allows for it. So I'll DP again. So you can get sort of a high-low mix-up off here. There's a way to... I don't know if you can 2H here, but you might not need to. I don't think you'll need to. At that point, hopefully they'll be just about dead. So you BRC just after you jump cancel. One more time. There you go. And you can also get a overhead here. Just air dash, just simply air dash back as close as you can. Not the easiest thing to do. That combo? I should have saved that. Hold up. Maybe that combo? No, that's too slow. But I think you can air dash back JP 5K 2D maybe? Maybe. Just because of that slowdown, it gives that JP a little bit more time. Yeah. I'm just doing that as an example. I believe this is also a safe jab. Or a safe jump in this case. You can probably get 6 speed though. There you go. That's interesting. Okay, I forgot about that part. It's safe to DPs from high and the low. So I guess my point is, trying to get that safe jab, BRC safe jab, and fish by tap and after. You might be able to get it from a throw actually. Maybe. This fight happens quite a bit late. Actually, hold up. Alright, nope. Maybe not. Huh, hold up. That probably was a safe jab, but the timing of the fish doesn't quite work out. Right. If I can push him up farther back, that might work though. So instead of doing a 2K opener, let's do a close slash opener. That might push it back a little bit more, but the BRC might kind of keep him closer too, or not keep him closer. It might slow them down. Slow down the hit stop. Keep him closer in that sense. If that makes sense. I don't think that makes sense, but it made sense in my mind. So okay, S fish. No, yeah, it's they're a little closer, or they stay close because of the BRC. Thanks, Range. Appreciate it, man. Alright. What about from here? This? I feel this might be a way to, I think this is a way to kind of keep him at a nice close slash 5D range. There you go. Well, not maybe not, but yeah, this might auto time that spacing. 2P, 6P into Mikhail's sword. Let's make sure here. Sure, I didn't do this wrong. Yo, Kenmu, how's it going? What's up? Hope you're well. You got them collard greens for breakfast? I got my Genmu Maicha tea. I even ate some cake too. Alright, so this will properly space that close slash 5D. So maybe I need that spacing, that timing for my BRC stuff. Your olive collard greens. Today I had broccoli and cauliflower with the fish burrito and coffee, of course. Yeah, I have other teas as well, but I've been drinking Gen Maicha almost every day now, and that's because my Gen Maicha tea is right beside my electric kettle. I should put my jasmine tea right beside it. Yeah, Gen Maicha is really good, but I don't want to get like bored of it, you know. So maybe I'll put my jasmine tea beside it and my regular green tea. I had some cake also this morning. It was good. So let's do a regular K-fish, dash up, BRC, 2K, 5D. See if we can get a safe jab out of that. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, cake with tea and coffee is great. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I was thinking about those collard greens this morning too. I wonder if I can get some uh, at my grocery store. Yo, chili beans. How's it going? Hope you're doing well, man. What's up? How's it? How's your Slayer doing? Appreciate it, man. I'm gonna slowly shout out chili beans. Oh, there you go. Someone's got it for me. Thank you so much. Is that Grande? Appreciate it, man. The real goats are Genmu and Uncle Nagai. Nah, well, nah for me. Yes for Genmu and also chili. Thank you guys so much. Thanks so much for rating. For those just joining me from Chili Beans stream, my name's Nagai, Guilty Gear Old Man, the Unk, the Tio Nagai, as they say. And I play Dizzy. And yeah. And Chili Beans plays Slayer. My Slayer's been Ite, but I've been playing Granblue Rising more. Thank you for the shout. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, I was thinking about collard greens. You ever heard of collard greens chili beans? It's not me. I think it's just like, I don't know. It's apparently it's like people who it's like a regional thing, right? Regional thing, but someone also joked around that not knowing it tells them what tax bracket I'm in. They're like, you're either rich or you live in Canada, and yeah, I don't know what collard greens are, so I guess I am Canadian, so that rules that out, right? So I was also thinking, like, as a Vietnamese person growing up in Canada, I didn't know what meatloaf was. So, it's a cultural thing, I think, I'm here trying to dig myself out of a hole. Yo, Dr. Zwag, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. What's up? I like that cat emote. Or is that a Uma Musume emote? It's hard to tell. It's definitely not something you eat too often. Kind of like kale. Okay, leafy, earthy vegetable. I like beets. I like beets. Well, I don't like beets too much. Too much beets here, and it's a little bit rough. But having like a few mouthfuls of beets with like nice dressing is really nice. Yo, Caesar, how's it going? Kai player here. Tip for Kai counterplay: be better at funny than the Kai player. That's true. That is true. Kai. The thing about Kai is that he's also really good if the Kai player has strong fundamentals. I think Kai, the character, rewards great fundamentals and great neutral, and great. And if you're just a solid player, so you do have to play more solid than him. But I think the tools that are presented with Kai, they're not too tricky, too gimmicky. They're all just solid things. I appreciate their Caesar though. Yeah, you're right. Beets and greens are good. Hell yeah. Collard greens are like veggies, right? I don't eat veggies, but I heard collard greens, lots of people like it. I need to try it. I want to try collard greens and a nice seafood broil, like a crawfish broil. Those are my life goals. So let's try this. Let's do this with a B or C. I appreciate their Caesar though. I'm really bad at the Kai matchup, and I think it's mostly because I underestimate Kai, vastly underestimate Kai, because of his boost set. He's got the Hadouken, he's got the Shuriken, he's got the Tatsu. So I'm like, okay, I've seen this before, but I haven't really seen it. Not in this game. Okay, so the fish is a little bit too close. Maybe if I do KS fish here with the BRC, everything will time perfectly. This might work actually. This idea might be stupid enough to work. Oh, wait a second. I think I can afford to be a little closer, right? Oh yeah, we gotta get a little closer. So Caesar says Kai is the only character in the game that consistently demands his player to have good fundamentals and consistently rewards him for that. Yeah. I completely agree, Caesar. And I played Guilty Gear in the past, plus our before that even Xrd, and everything seems fundamentally the same with Kai in the sense that a solid player makes a solid Kai, right? So like we said that long time ago, like a Kai player, like if the Kai player is solid, my hair's in my way, sorry. If the Kai player is solid, then you're gonna have a really hard time fighting them, right? And I guess that's one cool thing about Guilty Gear is that that's been sort of the same across the many variations, the many iterations of it. So they got that right in this game for sure. Yo, Chili, sounds good, man. Strive once. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid once again. We'll see you around. Yo, Z, how's it going, man? What's up? This is just untrue. Kai's the only character. Okay, yeah, let's hear it. Most of the cast. Who else then? As in characters with gimmicks that shape their game plan. I mean, I guess so. That's I think Caesar's got some. I think that's maybe not the only character. Like saying the only is very definitive. But he's definitely the quintessential character. Saying like, you know, if you play solid, like if you play solid with the character with like strong just focusing on fundamentals and neutral, I think that put that pilot into Kai, and then Kai gets synergized with that pilot, right? Versus me playing Dizzy and I have these kind of gimmicky mix-ups and I'm throwing curveballs, I'm throwing knuckleballs, and mix it all up, and it turns into something that is somewhat effective, right? But I think what Caesar's trying to say there is like, you know, Kai is really good at throwing the fastball and the changeup. You know, he's got two good, strong pitches that hurt. You know, my fastball with Dizzy might be like 90 miles per hour. You know, whatever. But his fastball is like, if he hits you with a strike, it's like 104 miles an hour. But I have other things too. You know, I got the changeup, I got the slider, I got the, knuckleball, I got the knuckle curve. But Kai, you know, he's a little bit more straightforward. I think is what we're trying to convey. Maybe not the only character, but definitely the quintessential character for that, in my opinion. A few tips about Kai defense you should know. All right, things that Kai players don't want you to know. Most of his normals into 6H is a frame trap. Future arc is an overhead. Yep, but you want to treat it like it because you get more positive frames on standing block. Heroes of Viking, how's it going? Is a skin behind paid battle pass or behind a free battle pass? Sadly, it's behind the paid battle pass. Every character rewards good fundamentals. Very true as well. Every character might not function fully on fundamentals because sometimes characters can hit you and just run offense, but Kai is far from the only character who demands good fundamentals. I think you're right too. Yeah, I think the biggest, what we're trying to sort out is the only one or one of the ones, basically. So it was just I think it's a misunderstanding or miscommunication on the wording, but I get what you guys are saying. Yeah, and I wouldn't read into a lot of what we're typing here. Yeah, I'm sorry, there are heroes of Viking. And I don't think it's like in any way a jab to the character or to other characters too. I strongly believe we might be misunderstanding the conveyance, the actual messages of our texts, of our chat. I want to get in a little bit closer here. That work? We got the safe jab. the overhead, but I don't think the overhead really connected with the fish very well. Let's just get hit by the overhead. Yeah, no. I'll figure this out. This is something I've been playing around with in my head. Like, how can I get the safe jab and also the... Wait a second. Okay, that hits a little later. Maybe not a 2P, 6P. Maybe it's gonna be something that... Maybe a double 2P, 6P. So does Dizzy 2P actually work as a functional safe jab? Not against 9-frame reversals. Only against 11-frame reversals, such as Kai's Vapor Thrust and Johnny's Super. But if you BRC... If you use BRC, you can make 2P safe jab, you can make 2K safe jab, 5K safe jab, you can even make close slash a safe jab. Okay, here we go. Johnny Super's 9... No, is it? I'm pretty sure it's 11 frames, or Gronge. Double check. Okay, I think this is the better timing. Let's try this out. I'm certain it's 11 frames. Okay, let's try this one more time. Landing high JD loops. Okay, I'm gonna run up BRC and then 2K5D. No, not the right timing. Alright. Anyway, we'll sort this out. Today's focus is actually against Kai, by the way. Let's see here. I have an easier time playing fundamentals against Kai as Dizzy, or as Milia, says Gronge, but as Dizzy it's a bit more difficult. Yeah. I think the bottom line against Kai when you're Dizzy is that we have to understand and be okay with his neutral being better and his buttons being better at a completely neutral state, and you have to kind of work around that, right? And as soon as we get ice field out, then it shifts. Now Dizzy's neutral is better, Dizzy's buttons will function better, and a lot of the things that Kai does is they're going to be a lot less safe. So to show you real quick here, I touch stars. Does Dizzy TP work as a safe jab? Let me show you a nice kind of cute safe jab setup against, for example, Kai, who has an 11 frame reversal. Pretend for a moment that he doesn't have any meter. I'm gonna run up 2K2D KH fish PP. And this is a very typical kind of strike throw situation that I do anyway. So you frame kill with a 2P, and then you do another 2P, and if you do it right, this should safe jab S Vapor Thrust, if I did it right. I did it wrong there. There we go. Try that. High JD loops go genuinely deep. There you go. Look at that. Get a big punish. This is a recording, right? So I'm not gaslighting you guys. All right, and now let's play it out on block, or actually on hit. And on block, you'll notice the opponent will be blocking, so you just do a fire spear instead of the combo. So that's your safe jab against against 11 frame reversals. On a very common situation, very commonly you'll tag your opponent with a ice spike. And of course, just so that we're clear, this will work against Johnny as well. Yeah, I've seen you do the double TP on stream. Definitely caught my interest as a setup option. The big problem for me is that I don't get a whole lot of mix-ups after. You know, like if I do 2P, like if they block it. If they block it, I don't really get a whole lot. So maybe the next project will be figuring out what we can do as a mix-up after they block. Maybe with meter. Oh, oopsies. Of course I'll catch it. So this is the 2P. Just so we're clear. Yeah, and then go ahead and punish him. But yeah. JD loops. Labbing optimal combos. Okay. Back to the Kai. Yeah, maybe that's a project for us, even right now, right? So let's say we do this. I'm gonna get my opponent to block after they get hit. Sure. So we have something basically for 2K. 2K can cancel into 5D. Right? And at least we have that. But the problem with doing a 2K is that you no longer have that 11 frame reversal 11 frame reversal safe jab basically. But you know, 2K can cancel into 5D, but 2P can't cancel into 5D. So I wonder what we can do after. I'm thinking maybe a B or C. Apply B or C from the fish bite, right? 2P fish bite happens, but then you'll recover from 2P, apply B or C, and hopefully that keeps the opponent in block stun for a very long time for you to do something. Let's test it out. Maybe we can't. It's gonna be pure C. We have to do it a little bit later. I guess we should put our frame data up. Yo, Mudvik, how's it going? Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it, man. So with the... Actually, without anything. Just a 2P. You're plus 13. That's not bad. And with the B or C plus 4? Oh, what the hell? I guess we can't do anything here, eh? I'll do a couple more times. Yeah. So you're better off just doing nothing. Unless you can cancel, like dash cancel, which you can't on a 2P. It's just labbing for now, then. I usually do some labbing. And then I do some games. That's usually how we do it. In this side of things, anyway. Or I'll do whatever I want. It's my stream, so... It is a dedicated stream for against Kai, so what I'll probably do is... I'm not going to write more notes here. I have enough, I think. But we might readjust how we kind of think about the matchup at a glance. But I want to watch what Paluna does, so we can do that too. I'm going to do some... see if Paluna has any more matches against Kai. Or maybe another player, like Daiji. I think it's worth watching some Daiji versus Kai. Like, if there's any... I think Japanese players are pretty solid in terms of fundamentals, so It'd be very interesting to see how Daiji interacts with strong fundamental Kai players. So that'd be a cool way to something to do. Jupiter, how's it going? What's up? Is that gold chip behind you? It may or may not be gold chip behind me. But yeah. Actually, you know what? Let me reveal what's behind me real quick here. For your Jupiter. For Sailor Jupiter. My room looks like that. But I have a green screen filter. It's pretty messy behind me. I need to clean things up. But yeah, there's a gold ship cutout behind me. So I guess the green screen filter detects entities. And it detects me as an entity, but it somehow detects gold ship, my cutout, as like somebody with a soul as well. What on God's green earth is that? Oh, the steering wheel? Do I have a steering wheel behind there? Hold up. Oh, that thing? It's for Mario Kart. You want me to play Guilty Gear on that? I have a wall of sticks back there too. There's my Modernia poster. Got 2B posters signed by Kara Buckland. Reagan from Mob Psycho. We got some Uma Musume posters there. It's a Cinderella Grey one that me and my wife got. A bunch of other things here. Yeah, a lot of knickknacks. Anyway, why don't we watch some matches, guys? Let's do that. Play Guilty Gear on that. There is already a player who does it. Their name is Initial T, I believe, from Ontario. Surely Goldship is the season 5 guest character. That'd be cool. I wouldn't dislike that. I would be okay with Goldship being a character in this game. I mean, I wouldn't fit the whole lore and all that, but I mean, so Lucy, it's not like Lucy fits it, right? Yo, Nikkei fan, that's awesome. Love that game. I got a new phone, and I decided not to download it because it took so much memory, and I should probably get it back because I spent quite a bit of money on it. Daiji. But I've also been finding that I don't have that much time during the day for me to play so many gacha games. So the only one that I play right now is the one me and my wife play, which is Uma Musume. So it's now that my wife is playing it, it's kind of a fun way for us to just connect a little bit more. Now, guy, do you know who's Connor Link by any chance? I don't know. I don't know who Connor Link is. All right. Was about to mention him. I don't care who the guest character is for season 5, as long as we get Gabriel. Gabriel, my buddy wants Gabriel as well. Yeah. Gabriel will be a cool addition. I want A2 from Nier Automata or Dante from the Devil May Cry series. That would be sick. There's a PC client I mostly use. I can't fathom how people play +5 gacha games. Yeah, I stopped playing Nikkei and I started getting 1 more hour of sleep every night, so I think I made the right decision. But I might still play it. I spent a lot of money on it. I even it's funny because honestly, I'm not that huge a fan of Nikkei, but whenever we see it in Japan, and whenever we go to Japan, we see it a lot. We always get Nikkei merch because it's there. It's everyone's buying it, right? So we got this collectible card from Sakura, for example, and they had a Nikkei exhibition hall at Ikebukuro, just right beside Sunshine City to animate there. The flagship store, and it was actually my wife who encouraged me to go to it. She's like, we should check this out. We're checking this out, right? I'm like, all right, let's do it. But yeah. There's a high chance the guest characters to be actually Arc System Work used the Grand Blue font for the guest character announcement. Maybe it's Goldship. The Grand Blue is owned by Psy Games, and Psy Games owns Uma Musume. I don't like guests. I want Raven an answer. iTouchStar says low genuinely. I'm expecting Ruby Rose at this point. I would not be surprised if Ruby will be a character, just because around that same time, that's when the new season of Ruby comes out. Ubo, Freya, and Ragna, all solid characters, except Ragna. I'm joking. Sure, okay, we'll have Blaze Blue in this game. I just want to load Baron Goku. I want load Baron Goku to be playable. Yo, what if it's Supergirl from My Adventures of Superman? I would be okay with that. Kara from that series. The current Nikkei event is good, summer and all that. Oh man, you're gonna get me back into Jupiter. Yo, instant main Kara from Supergirl or My Adventures of Superman. That one specifically. All right, let me show you guys. The Supergirl design with a scarf. Okay. This one. This Supergirl, I think would like be really cool in the new Guilty Gear, or as a guest character. Like, they're already adding kind of more Western type of characters, franchises, in the sense that they were willing to get Geralt from The Witcher, right? That was the original plan, but then they added Lucy from of the same company. But what if we had, like, you know, Kara in her alternate costume? Or I'm afraid to like scroll down in case something weird comes up. Or, you know, this design. I think it would be a cool choice, and also probably a quite fitting choice based on their current direction of, you know, which kind of characters they're adding into the game. This thing that comes, sorry. Yeah. Give me Morrigan from the God of High School. I didn't watch that show there, Vi. How you doing, man? What's up? Daisuke will be the next guest character. Let's see it. I remember Justice League Ruby collab. Alright. Anyway, let's take a look at one of these matches. What I'm going to do is I'm going to play it through, all the way through, and then we're going to rewatch it on my own YouTube, because I can go rewind it. You can't rewind from here. So we're gonna initially watch it all the way through in full screen mode. Now we can still yap and stuff, right? But we're not gonna stop. And then if there's anything worth noting, then we're gonna stop and rewind it on my own YouTube. Thavis, how's it going? Yo, Thavis, what's up, man? Nothing number, how's it going? Vi says I'm doing all right. Kind of tired. How's you? I'm kind of tired too. I got pretty decent sleep. Better sleep than most. Anyways, so we're watching Daiji versus Toshigazu. And because Daiji plays in the Japanese environment, and also Daiji has a vast amount of experience playing Guilty Gears of many, many generations and iterations, I feel like what we're gonna see is a very neutral-based Dizzy, very solid fundamental style Dizzy. This Kai is also very strong. Okay, so we're dealing with the top of the top, and there we go. Here, we were just practicing that. Wings of Light. So not doing anything too fancy with the mix-up. Jumping in from the charge on the charge stunnage. Okay, so what do we do in this state? Okay, just sniping with the Ice Spike. IBFD. A lot of forward drift BRCs from Toshi here. Toshikazu. Toshikasu? Oh, there's a situation that I should look and study. Full screen ice spike and maybe a backdash. Oh, he almost did the Nagai style. Yo, Daiji is the GOAT. Did you see that double JK in the air? I do that. That's my thing. Wow, I'm a fan. Like that one. Wait, I shouldn't like that. Daiji lost. How do I unlike it? Whatever. Oops. Super jump double JK strat. Yeah, I know, right? So let's watch them all through and then let's go back and review them. Man, what if it's like Godzilla? That's our next character. That'd be cool. Something that like just fills the screen up. It's Ultraman. Okay, nice strike throw from the throw looping. Yeah, I could see the guest character, a token character as a guest. Who would that be? From Marvel, who would be an appropriate character for Guilty Gear? Venom? Okay, sniping with the ice spike. Okay, here's what I'm noticing. When you get to neutral state, we don't see an immediate ice spike ice field. It's immediately a fish and then potentially an ice spike, right? And the ice spike usually catches the opponent. Because, you know, you're catching like a air Hadouken recovery on the ground or something. Spider-Man, please? Two Venoms in Guilty Gear? Wait a second. Yeah, we can't Venom. Have Carnage. Or, yeah, if you have Spider-Man, then you have, like, kind of cool voice interactions between Venom and Spider-Man. Neat. I like that. Blade? Blade would be cool. 2 black samurai swordsmen. Except one's got a gun. Yo, Blade would be sick. Blade versus Nago? Blade wins. He's got a gun. That was a rude arrow throw. That was sick. Okay, we're gonna like that one. The air, yeah. I'm liking, I kind of like this better, this neutral. Not applying ice field a whole lot. But instead, like when you get the opportunity to, instead, use full screen opportunity to send a fish out and kind of work with it. Maybe the idea is that it's supposed to be a shield against the projectile, right? A Deadpool would probably be very appropriate. Yeah, what if it's like Apocalypse? You know, not yeah, okay, Apocalypse or the MVC 2 or MVC 1 last boss, which was Onslaught, when they combined Magneto and Professor X, and he just fills up the screen, you know. They don't have that kind of last boss or character yet. Someone who just is just huge, and that's his game mechanic. He's just big. IBFD. Okay, nice burst. Yeah, I think that's a play. Fish. Because he shouldn't be able to move forward, or it kind of shuts down his projectiles. Ooh. Oh, not exactly what you wanted, but You know what though? I should really be paying attention to what buttons Daiji's doing in neutral. Nice. Personally, I feel most candidates are Noel Hazma, so I'm not a lorehead. It says yogurt mail grind set. I low-key want them to do something that is not part of their own company. Like no Marvel, no Blaze Blue, no Multi Blood. If it's gonna be a guest character, I need I need them to do something like out of pocket. Like how they did Negan and Tekken. I think that would be interesting. Yikes. It's probably gonna be anime. It's gotta be anime. Castlevania would be sick, Quixote. Yo, P6MKQ from YouTube, how's it going? Do you like the most recent version of robo-ky? Does Dizzy struggle against him? I do like the most recent iteration of robo-ky. Not saying he's better than the old version, but he's quite interesting. He's a lot of fun to play. Does Dizzy struggle against him? I don't have enough matchup experience to tell you for sure, but he seems like he's strong against Dizzy. Vasha Stampede would be cool. Joker from Persona. Oh, he's already in Smash though. If we're gonna do a Persona character, it's gotta be like the guy with the, you know, the chair guy. The guy has already spoken with Daisuke. Nagai will be the official guest character coming to Strive. Just some streamer. All right, let's take a look at this again. Oopsies, I didn't mean to exit it totally. But let's open up my YouTube. Kanji. Or maybe like the Persona 4 main character or Persona 3 main character, you know? There's a lot to choose from. Joker's cool though, I suppose. Let's open up my YouTube. Alright, let's rewatch this. The first one was pretty quick. Oh, that's the second one. Okay, now we're going to slow it down and maybe be a little bit more contemplative, pause more, and kind of think about what's going on, get a better feel. Do you think Avatar fighting game will be easier than City of Wolves? I think so. I feel like Avatar is supposed to be more friendlier than most fighting games out there, but I mean, I'm watching it and I'm seeing like Magneto tri-jumps and stuff, so I don't know for sure. I have to play them both. I was Platinum Fatal Fury back in 2025, but Avatar looks challenging. I would main Sokka. I would say you play it if you like it. Like if you like the franchise, like the series, then you play it because it makes you happy. That's my advice. All right. So I need to pay attention to what we're doing in neutral exactly. So what's a safe option? What are solid options in neutral? So Dizzy, I guess Daiji just, you know, being very passive. Don't push buttons, just run up and block. And now we have the pressure going. But now Kai's got the pressure going. What are we gonna do? A lot of dash blocking. Hey, run up far slash. I wonder what the idea of that is. And as soon as Toshi's got enough like meter, he's going in for like BRC stuff. So I think we see it again here. Yeah. Full slash 4 drift BRC JS. All right. Run up. A lot of dash blocking. Just run up, grab. Okay. Is that how you're supposed to play this? Okay, let's watch this again. From a throw. KS fish. Run up 5D. Is that a thing? Have I been missing out? Hold on. That can't be real, right? I feel like I didn't see much chestnut to contest Kai's projectile. I didn't see that a whole lot either. I remember seeing one PRC moment, like chestnut PRC. So it went like this, right? KS fish. And then so like I don't think it's going to be meaty at all. But it's, I mean, maybe it's just tricky. I'm gonna hold up back. Yeah, get out of there. Let's see if I block it though. If I block it, where are we? I think we can afford to go be a little quicker on that. That's too quick. I think that's as perfect as I can make it. Quote unquote perfect. +3, but very much escapable. Okay. Anyway, I shouldn't be too focused on the setups, but more focused on the how do you say? Less focus on the setups, more focus on the neutral. Okay, I've seen a lot that's why I'm asking. Token looks hard. I love MPC3. Yeah. I mean, you play what you want to play though, right? If whichever game speaks out to you, we only have a certain amount of time during the day. So, you know, if you loved the Avatar series as a kid and you've always wanted to play a fighting game if they had one, then let's play that game, right? Sent to JD. Oh, all right, let's watch this. Okay. Pressure, yeah, not doing a whole lot with the pressure. Jumping in, jumping, blocking. Seeing a lot of Daiji just being the aggressor, right? Staying in, staying close. There's that chestnut BRC gets DP'd though. Again. She loves doing that. Ramethal versus Nago was a great match, but Ram got dominated. That's, you know what though? Ram dominated all the way through to top 8. Oh, my bad. Sorry guys. I got him to lose that. It was my fault. He did my setup. All right. Next one. Just kicking it off with some just backdashing, staying away. Ice spike at that range, eh? That seems like it's very scary to do. Hold on, what? Oh, okay. I thought he whiff punished the far slash with a with a grab. Do you? I wonder if it's. Maybe I should be whiff punishing Kai. Okay. On the other side. Run up 6p in case he does a far slash, right? Neutral, stay put, shock state is on. Yeah, just use the fish as cover and kind of fight behind it. I feel like that doesn't work out for me though, right? I feel like when I'm playing against Z, there's a lot more aggression. In terms of, you know, well, I guess what I'm trying to say is I don't have a lot going for me to make my opponent respect the fish. Right, I need to work on that. But maybe the idea is you want to be out of range of everything. You don't want to be out of range of far slash when the fish is out. You want to, and of course, you want to be out of range of any kind of closer attacks. But as long as it's between you and the opponent, as long as the fish is between the opponent, Dizzy and Kai, and as long as you're not, you know, as long as you're not in range of that 5H, for example, maybe that's the idea. You know, you're pretty much protected from projectiles, is what I'm trying to say. And when it comes to air grab, nice. That's how I'm seeing it anyway. I like starting the round with standing slash. Oh, the S Mikhail sword. I used to play Biken, but dropped her. Kai was my main exerd. I can see you. I can see you into split seal. Oh yeah, the old exerd thing was pretty cool. The seal into mega charge stunnage. The drill. There's a cover. Yeah, staying in the air but gets caught with the 2H. Alright, so what do we do after wall break? We got shock state applied. Run up. Okay, so I don't know if there's like layers of Yomi going on here. Maybe these players have played quite a bit together before. Some of this stuff I don't quite understand. Just avoid getting shock state by jumping. I wonder what that was. Alright, Daiji. Gutsy burst. Just fire behind the projectiles. Yeah, so Daiji makes it look like Dizzy is at full advantage. Full screen. With the fish, you know? Okay. So a lot different than how Paluna plays this matchup. At least from the small sample size we've seen, Paluna likes to initiate like a full screen neutral with ice field first. While Daiji places fish first and works around that. I'll be honest, it doesn't really help me at all because I feel like I tried both and I haven't really been that successful with either one. But I guess I just need to be more comfortable with what I choose to do. Whether it's fish first or ice field first. And I think I'm more comfortable with fish first. Or we can do like a combination of both. That's it, eh? Maybe not the best video. Because, you know, this is not saying that we shouldn't watch top level play. But if this is like one of the best Kai players, I maybe want to see how Daiji deals with like a lesser Kai player. All right, let's take a look. Maybe we'll take a look at one more set, and then we'll take a break. Don't know if it's Kai specific, but he seems to be doing an interesting zoning pattern with the fish. Yeah, it's like never the same, hey? It's always a little bit different. Oopsies. That's my video. I always do the same thing. Yo, Cares, how's it going? I'm new here, so hi, and saw you put labbing against Kai in the corner. May I ask if there's a specific thing you're labbing for? Not. I guess this not really specific. It's very general. I'm learning how to fight against Kai, learning how to be more comfortable against Kai, just because I've noticed that on my matchup spread, or if you look at my matches, the last 30 matches I played, I lost to every single Kai player. And I'm just trying to break out of that. addressing my faults. As for recent fighters, I had the most fun playing Fatal Fury, Terry no Taru, dropped Street Fighter 6 due to Green Rush. Strive is a new game after 2.0. Tekken is hard. Favorite fighting games are 14, 96, 98. I used to play a lot of King of Fighters 96 and 98 and also 99 with my brother back in the day. I Touch Stars says, I feel like he's avoiding Chestnut in reaction to Kai's projectile because he doesn't want to be on the back foot of the projectile war, perhaps? Yeah, maybe. He also uses fish to preemptively stuff Kai's projectile to be a proactive instead of reactive. That probably would be... Yeah, I feel like a chestnut war against Kai isn't very productive, right? Like it hasn't really been productive for me, so maybe this is something I should be doing instead. So P6 says, I really like watching Rufo manga. I humbly say ice floor into fish works wonders. I wish fish had her water bubbles and electrical needles and fire spirit. Yeah, me too. Me joining in, seeing Ram named Dark Souls hater went aside from a fighting game player, so I'm also a high Dark Souls 2 duelist. Upsets me greatly. Oh no. I wonder who that is. Alright, so we watched this one, right? Toshikazu. So let's see if there's any other ones here. Surely we'll see another Kai set from Daiji's list. Oh, he's playing a lot of robo-ky. A lot of robo-ky. Can I filter this? Character 1, Dizzy. Filter IGs, right? There you go. Oh, I guess character 2 should be Dizzy. Excuse me. Oh, okay, well that's it. Shit. Let's see another Paluna then. Or should we check out Snow Fight Bard? Dark Souls hater. I love Dark Souls, by the way. Snow Fight? You know, I've not seen very much Snow Fight. I have not seen any Snow Fight at all. Oh God. No no Kai. Okay, well we'll check out Paluna. Is that Red Ditto? There's gotta be a faster way of doing this. Luna, aka Charlotte. Alright, here we go. This is new, right? This happened yesterday? Actually, these are all new. Okay. Alright, let's see how... Yeah, we can watch from here. Let's do another watch through with Charlotte Luna versus Boyka. We'll do the same thing. We'll just watch all the way through and then review it after. Do a little bit more in-depth review after anyway. Tekken is still going to be, in my opinion, the best fighting game due to the most complex. It's not free. And what I mean by that is that it takes more dedication to master. That's just me though. Everyone's entitled to their opinion, for sure. Moving overheat from Robo helped him a lot. His damage is high. That's in response to P6 when he was talking about fighting games, by the way. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I've never played Tekken, like, in a competitive sense. Always it's been a very casual sense to me. I played Asuka in, like, Tekken 5, I think. Oh, excuse me. Alright. I wasn't paying attention the first round. Alright, but I did remember seeing a 2S round start. Alright, let's pay attention right now. Backdash. Ice Spike. The Paluna special. Go for the low. Just opting into doing more Ice Field. Nice IV on that. That 2P is it's pretty safe. It's a safe jab 2P, or at least it's an attempt to. I'm fairly certain that was the correct timing. Ice Field out. I gotta do that more. Yeah, not gonna bait the burst, just go for the combo. If they burst it, that's, you know, may not have been the right choice. Usually it's not. Nice burst. Deflect. Okay, we're gonna reapply Ice Field here on the block pressure. Okay, well this is kind of like a more advanced form of that preemptive fish stuff, right? Because Paluna is still able to bring up the fish and have the Ice Field out. The backdash round starts. Yeah, I've noticed Paluna going and going and favoring the 2S round start. Okay, that's the first one, right? Oh, excuse me. Okay. Grasping says my only thing about Robo is his damage being really high doesn't mean anything at all. Depends on his moves. Round start Stun Dipper. I guess you have to represent it. And you got burst, I suppose. It's so man. That's very bold. You gotta have a little bit of craziness in your high gameplay. Kai is so known to be like just strong on in the fundamentals, right? That when you do something really wild, it just throws you off. Like round start Stun Dipper. Gotta stay unpredictable, I guess. Yeah, exactly. And again, when you have burst, you're gonna be safe after. It's just that you have to spend your burst. 2D? Maybe I gotta do 2D more. Nice. Keep them in the field so you don't break the wall and reset your wings. Okay, we're gonna backdash with 2S. Oh, run up in 5k. Okay, let's go. Good one. Get the wall break. Okay, not gonna spend meter there. Grant the fish. With Ice Field out. Let's go. Alright, what's the pressure here? Ice spike, ice field, okay, and just wait and watch. Can Kai do anything? If you full screen ice spike, ice field, he can like run up and far slash you, right? But maybe you can backdash it. Alright, so that's 1-1. One for Boyka, one for Charlotte. Alright, what are we going to see round start? Full screen, round start, stun dipper, catch the backdash. We're going to see a 2S from Paluna. And it's 2S trading with far slash. Okay. Nice. Okay, not gonna break the wall. Just gonna play neutral a little bit. Use that real estate behind Luna there. Oh shit. Nice, okay. And this should kill. Maybe not anymore. Okay, there we go. Turned into a good situation. Oh, goes for the close slash reset. I think you can combo that if you did 2K 2D, but that may have not been what Charlotte was going for. Jump. Nice. Be tricky. Ah, interesting. Kara says Fireball is the same thing if it doesn't cancel, he's Mega -2. Oh, weird. That was a cool combo. Huh? I didn't know you can do that. Alright, so run up far slash is quite risky because if he cancels, you so if he cancels, you die. You can punish. Oh, he cancels into DE dire clat. You can punish it with IB. Oh yeah, you're right. Fireball is the same thing, but if he doesn't cancel, he's Mega -2. I see. I think those are all the replays, right? Okay. So, actually, let's test that out first. That's been sitting on my mind every once in a while, and I'll remember about it, but I won't remember to put it into training mode. So how do you want to do this? I think I want set it up like this. I want Kai to be player 1, Dizzy player 2. Oof. Oh, excuse me. All right. I want them to block. Maybe right here. I guess he can still catch you, hey? You'd have to like read your backdash and like try to catch that. In which, I mean, that in itself is kind of risky because by the time, like if I didn't backdash, that timing would get caught by like a 5K or a button or 6P. Let's push it out even farther. Oh. That's if I backdash immediately. Yeah, maybe Full screen ice spike is actually safe? No way. And you backdash? Because you can whiff punish this far slash, right? And then, of course, if you block the high... Can he not do anything about this? I feel like it would be also dependent on how meaty the actual ice spike is. Or no? Yeah. True. But I'm just wondering, like... This is, like, not meaty at all? Like, if you did a meaty one, yeah. Or you OTG'd them with ice spike and then ice field, yeah, totally safe. But like, this is actually like pretty important, right? Pretty important to know that he can't really straight up destroy you for doing this. As opposed to some other characters, right? Backdash and the whiff punish? Maybe, yeah. It's something I'd play around with anyway, that I need to play around with. I feel like Paluna does this a lot. Alright. I'm a little bit labbed out. I've been doing this for like the last 2 hours. I feel like I need to play some games. We may... Yeah, why don't I take a quick break? We'll take a nice 5-minute break. And then we'll play some games. How's that? Actually, you know what I'll do? Well, we'll hit the ads button on Twitch, just so that we can prevent pre-rolls from happening. I'm gonna do some practice drills, and maybe we'll catch some games on lobby, and maybe even rank. Stun Dipper? Stun Dipper. Ow, you're... Maybe, actually, let's test it out. Let's test it out real quick. Alright. I'm gonna hit the add button, and once 3 minutes are up, we'll do some games in lobby. And if anybody has a Kai they want to try against me, I would love that, so that we can get some matchup experience. Alright. Hitting the ads button in 3, 2, 1. Okay. And we're going to just test that out one more time. Just finished Freeman Season 2 after putting it off for 54 months. What do you think? Did you like it? I think we don't get the momentum, right? Yeah. Would love to, but I'm in Asia. Oh, okay. No problem. Yeah, I'm in West Coast Canada, so it probably won't work out. Alright, anyway, let's do some practice drills on some of the stuff I've been working on. So do some setups here. Get my opponent to block. Let's go crouch, disable, after first hit. That was a perfect dash jump. Not a perfect dash jump, but we stay in front. Getting better at this dash jumping business. With the super jump, dash jump. That was okay. I gotta recognize when I'm too far away and when I'm too close. When you're too far away, I think a dash 2H would be good enough for this setup. That's too... No dash there by accident. I'm trying to dash. Dash jump, but air dash a little bit too early there. The most relaxing fighting game for me has always been Dark Souls from Capcom. I love Felicia Morgan very much as a kid. The most relaxing fighting game in terms of like me just sitting in training mode and doing combos and that sort of thing had been Hokuto no Ken. Doing Toki combos with in Hokuto no Ken. Alright. 4 seconds left. Okay. Alright. That's enough practice. We might do some ranked matches, but for this stream, when I'm streaming, I turn on VSync, which adds some lag onto my setup, but it makes your viewing experience better. When I'm doing ranked, I'd rather be playing. I'd rather be playing with the least amount of lag as possible. But I might do it anyway, just because. All right, so what did I want to do here? I was about to turn on something. I forget though. Whatever. I'm still peed off that Free and Lost Anime of the Year to Solo Leveling. Like how? Solo Leveling is garbage. Solo Leveling is pretty funny. It's pretty fun. I think they're both good in their own ways, but whatever metrics and analytics they use for that, like, objectively, is one better than the other, right? In my opinion, the overall experience, the overall package for you was better. But then, we're not the Anime Awards. We're not Crunchyroll, right? Yo, Z, how's it going, man? If you want Kai games, I can pop in about 15 minutes. Josh, whenever you're ready, just let me know. Let's see if there's any Kai players around here. Robo-ky, not the right Kai. Canada, I love Scott Pilgrim games. They were hilarious. Ramona Coffee made All Heroes crazy good. I enjoyed that game and playing it with my buddies, but for some reason, my Scott Pilgrim would always crash after the first level. So on the second level, it would crash for some reason. Rampage Chuck, what a name! Let's go. Let's do this. The Skoden. Okay, against Pot, they're gonna want to flick our projectiles, right? So I'll be a little aggressive here. So every once in a while, we're gonna throw Mikhail Sword. Back throw. Jeez. There it is. You need a representative every once in a while to show them that you're ready to do that. Oh, you're in trouble. Okay, let's go. Trip, what's that called? Trip guard? Did the trip guard? Why is it so difficult to anti-air pop for some reason? Let's force something out. It's not real, by the way. Uh-oh. multi-hitting attack. Oh, that's nice. That was a good spacing trap. I don't know if that's the right term for it. That's what I was looking for. Shit! Oh, nice catch. I'm dead. Oh, not. Ah. I tried to 5P. Well, I should really 6P that. A pretty solid pot, actually. Fix my hair. Hit. Oh, I'd be able to RC that. So I'd be able to RC that. Let's walk back a little bit. I think he's just waiting to get meter, eh? Oh, wait. He could have attacked that. Let's go. He's jumping a lot. Is 2H good? I guess so. That jump pattern. I mean, it's not going to straight up get him, though. Right? He's still double jumping and blocking. Like Shady. They fixed the lobby frame rate bug. I'm in the same park as you, but okay, sounds good. Might not be a bad idea. Shit. Oh, I did 2S out of, that was a... I did it again! I did 2S thinking I'm playing plus R. My 2S anti-air. Alright. Okay, we got the burst out. could just kill. So it's not just me. The frame, that's the actual thing, right? The frame rate bug. I was going to mention I'm not doing hammer falls. That I remember far slash exists. Far slash and also 5H. Okay. Alright, let me finish this and then we'll play here. Oh boy. If I hit the wall, yeah, we should be able to kill. Or not! That was a mistake. Actually, it's supposed to have been fish, but it worked out. Alright. Okay. Alright, GG's there, my friend. Guess we can always go to a different lobby as well. Here, Z. That's you, right? Headphones or where you at? Yeah, okay, so it's not just me with this bug. Oh, I see. I see. You're the one. You got headphones on. Okay. Maybe we'll play a few. Oh. Sushi, Sukiyaki, Bonsai. Yeah, we'll play a few. Maybe like a... We'll reassess after first to 3. fun. Okay, still in it. Okay. Oh shit. I think I inputted that chestnut just before all that happened. So it's locked into it. So I got 6p. Yo, Zone PS, I was going, why is there no Unica mainstreams, but I want to learn the game? That's a good question. A lot of people play Unica though, right? Yeah, I shouldn't do that. Too close. Too passive on the trigger finger. Yeah. I've seen Jack play Happy Chaos. Oh no, Jack play Unica. I have maybe 2 videos on Unica, but they're like when she first came out, so I don't know how relevant they are. Yeah, you're free to check them out if you want. Appreciate it. If you do. Old Twitter tech for Unica. Oh my goodness, no way. What am I doing? I've already given up on my soul. Oopsies. Just meant to be a cancel on the... What the? Oh no. Ah. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Alright. Well, some things went well that last round, but I just like crumbled. Shit. Alright. Let me just reset it. Reassess. Think about things a little bit. What worked, what didn't work. Well, the last little bit, I think I got blindsided on how durable the stunnage was. I don't know what happened there. Anyway, let's play again. Probably not the most ideal training environment with just how far we are, you know? But I kind of want to say, like, I'm afraid to anti-air because of the lag. Maybe we shouldn't be playing this much. Yo, Volt, how's it going? What's up? This may not be a good representation of how this matchup should go. Shit. Yeah, like, I should be able to react to that and do something. Right. But I could also be like... Might be close now. Okay. That guy looks like Todoroki now. From My Hero Academia. Let me change my music real quick. Turn it up a little bit. Let me know if that's too loud. A little bit too close. I think I could backdash if... Oopsies. Oh, it's far enough. I could backdash. Alright. Oh boy. Oh, I could have made something happen there. That's okay. Oh boy. Yeah, bye. Oh. Oh. Huh. I think we could have won. That was that was winnable. That was winnable. Okay, it's getting a little bit more comfortable. Nice defense. Hmm. Ah, yes, of course. Yo, Sci-Fi, how's it going? I don't know if this helps, but for close tonnage or normal tonnage, 2D helps a lot. Luna, sounds good. I'll try that more. Thank you. Good morning. How are you doing? I don't know. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, gosh. Nice. Let's see, that was 3, right? That's 2, okay. One more thing after Kai does. Yeah, first hit, you can grab it. Yeah, I guess I haven't really been noticing, or I know about it, but for some reason I just always forget it, you know? Try to remember it. Maybe what? I gotta stop. God, I gotta stop. How many times have I said that? Oh shit. I was trying to be aggressive with that fish. Alright. Let's reassess. Probably need more water. It's tough. Maybe I'm backing up too much. I'm noticing more things. Again, probably not the best for us to keep playing because of how far away we are. Why don't we do one more set here, Z? Like I might actually be forming bad habits, you know? Like if you know what I mean? Just because of our connections in the red right now. If I start forming habits based on our connection, I might just ruin it for me and how I approach games against this character in a good connection. Maybe use force on floor a bit. Yeah. I mean, this is probably good for like preemptive gaming. Like, what am I gonna do in neutral for, you know, to place out, to shield myself? But it's not really helping me in terms of what I need to do to react to things. Yeah. And maybe Kai just plays better in the preemptive style, you know? Either way, it's good to kind of just move around and feel a little bit more comfortable against Kai. A little bit too close. Gotta be a faster bound for me to use. Okay, I gotta stop doing that too. Being a mother is hard. It's true. You have to be loving. Why not? All right. Oh! I accidentally P-linked kick with slash. Although what I should have done... Okay, you know what it was? I was thinking Fire Spear. Last moment I thought FD and accidentally got kicked into slash with no input. Oh, I'm tilting. How to fight Leo's melee? Help? Oh, I don't know. Shit. Oof. Oh man, Z, tell me. Please tell me you're like the best Kai in the world. Tell me you're like the strongest Kai in existence. Please don't tell me you're like a 1200 Kai or something like that. I feel so like... I feel so defeated. You're teching everything. And like, it's not... I'm not the only one feeling the lag. So is Z. Okay, you know what? We have a little bit of advantage with that. What? I saw your JH! Oh man. No. I saw the beginning of the JH. It was the car cancel. What do you want? Casual. That would have killed me. That was a block. It could have been a down back block. Okay. Yeah, car FD. Am I winning? No. I'm getting my butt beat by Kai. Okay, well there's a I'm discovering that there's an RPS there, which I probably should be able to work around. Nice. Abusive husband. No, I need to be stronger. I need to be a better, stronger wife. could be start something good. Is there a throw attempt? Alright, yeah. I'm just a little tilted now. I gotta take a break against ya. Z, please tell me you're like top 10 guys in the world. GG's, man. Could you play Maze Team? Yeah, sure. You got it, man. Maze Team. This is the old one, I think. I'm a 1500. No. You just got into Vanquisher. It reset to 1500. Before that, you're 2000 DR. I just know it. I'll need to come back to you. But again, you know what? It could also be because of like extreme proactive play due to the lag. But it's nice to actually just move around and feel more confident with the character. See what works, see what's not. Highest on any character is 1600 on chip after like an hour of rank this reset. Yeah, okay, so like, but if you put in 3 hours, it would have been a 1800 chip. Man, am I just really bad at this matchup? Alright. I could just be really bad at the matchup. We'll come back to it. I think I'm feeling better though about it. Nah. Z, you play like that, you're attacking all my grabs and all that, you're punishing, you're doing all that, you're 1900 at least. Okay. Alright. Melon Bread, how's it going? What's up? I'm just horsing around here. Die at any moment. Oh. Alright. Whew. Confirm Kai beats his wife. That's their thing. I'll retake it. I'm gonna retake the power dynamic in the relationship. Sir Frog 8, thank you so much for the follow. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. We're gonna change this power dynamic. blood. He can do something if he wants. Only one thing though. Just try not to get thrown in the corner. We're okay. We're all good here. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I don't have a burst in case I need it. If you're gonna burst, it's gotta be like after level 2. So let's just play this out a lot. Oh my god, nice hit. Okay, gonna charge up burst a little bit. It's gonna like have a little bit of pressure. It's ice field. Oh boy. Oh, I think I could have punished that. I was close enough. I was close enough for it. Oh, the song? This is from Order of Ecclesia. Why is the Game Boy DS generation Castle music so good? It's great. Yeah, Z, always a pleasure, my friend. GG's. I'll need to practice more against Kai for sure. There you go. Oh, no, shouldn't burst that. You know what? We'll keep the corner. Shit! It's over. It's over. Oh shit. I gave him enough blood. Just enough blood. Jupiter, sounds good. Yo, congratulations. Oh. Dominus Trilogy, Ecclesia is easiest for me. Dominus Sorrow, Julius Mode was hard. I really liked Order of Ecclesia. I wish we had more of that. Joy Pudding, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Puts me at 3,400. Really appreciate it. I could use a little bit of Joy Pudding right now. Pudding that would make me very happy. Goal complete. Next one. 4,000. Appreciate it. Alright, GG's, man. Thank you so much for the match. Soup Bones, thank you so much for the follow. How's it going? Hope you're doing well, man. Bone soup, hey? What soup is good with bones in it? I guess pho. You take the bones out. Theo the Second. There's a Castlevania song. Grimoire of Souls. This one doesn't have a game anymore. They took this game away from us. There's a mobile game though.
So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beasts, heaven or hell.
Alright, another Nago. Call me Buffy, I'm the Vampire Slayer today. Maybe not after this one though. Oh, you just need Apple TV to play Grimoire? You know, I've never played Grimoire. I played it a little bit, but then I kind of turned off because of, you know, mobile device controls. Oopsies. Let's go for the kill. Apple TV to play a mobile game. That's kind of wild, isn't it? Is that crazy? Sounds like it's crazy. Oh, that was a bad burst. Horrible burst if it gets Nago. Oh, what the? I think I just let go of block. That hit me. Oh, my bad. Okay. Good thing I didn't burst. Okay. Burst of a minute. I mean, that didn't matter. Anyway, I suppose. I'm 2S round start. Okay, let's do some solid snake. Didn't do nothing. Okay, respected that a little bit too much, I think. Okay, let's do it again. Except we're gonna jump after it. Oh shit, or not. We just messed it up. Okay. Stash block. Oh. The new Castlevania with Trevor and his daughter Rose looks great. I've seen clips of it, and it does look good. Is it based off of the Netflix Castlevania by chance? Because it looks like he's got Trevor's skills and Sypha's skills. Or she does. Kill me, right? Yeah. Aegis theme. She was my main in Ultima. I don't know, Arena. Oopsies. Oh, it's a 9 frame, right? Yeah, it's gonna get me. Pardon my French, but Mitsuru was sexy. She was, yeah, no, she's a cool character. I didn't know you spoke French. Oh, nice. The only time I played Mitsuru was BB Tag. I played Mitsuru and Blake. Oh, what am I doing? That's a bad burst. Thinking it throw me there. I think I could do a 5D setup there. Oh. Okay. Shouldn't have gone away with that. What we do. Oh. I wasn't looking, obviously. What am I doing? Okay. Saber burst. This should be a Naga round anyway. I should just give it out. I'll super. Whatever. Oh yeah. Stash. How am I doing? What's this music? Dwell It's so intense. Alright. I kind of shut down at some point there, but GG's. GG's. I gotta wake up. Maybe more tea, maybe a little bit of a break. Should find some Kai players to play. Sure. Okay, after this, we'll be on the search for Kai players. I still think Mai Shiranui with her slide and Felicia are the hottest fighting game heroines, says P6. Those are classics for sure. Oh, it's okay, we got the verse. Fish. Okay. Oh, we're not okay. Okay. Yo, Soft, how's it going? Good morning. Okay, let's get something started. Okay, I think that's gonna knock out of this though, so. Or not. Do it again. Fade it out. Fade something out. There we go. Whew! I gotta wake up. I'm just pushing buttons. I'm not playing. Okay. The Deadpool Jacko pose and Token and Maze Dolphin, how hilarious. They know how to shoe in references, that's for sure. This is the Order of Acacia song again. Except this is the, yeah, Vampire Survivors version. You know what? We'll keep it aside. Fade something out. Dash block. Wipe out all the minions. I kill. Not gonna kill, but whoa. All right. We'll close out the set and then oh, we'll try to close it out and then maybe I'll take a break. All right. Monsters vs. Minions. She's got the minions, I got the monsters. Or she has the monsters and the minions. Okay. Oof. Well, I am not ready to play any ranked matches, that's for sure. I need to like reset somehow. Reset my head. I would like to play more Kais though. GG's. Oof. Yeah, practice this matchup. Let's see if any Kais are available. If not, let's take a quick break. Nicholas here. Yeah. Jacko's kind of susceptible to throws. Not always. I think just that match, I had the read on the grabs there. All right, let's add some more songs to my in-game playlist here. Fish for. Can I fish for like what are we? Which one fishes for songs? This one? Yeah, it does. Nice. Fish for music. I love fishing. Holy orders. Under construction. Silent tension. Danger bike. Oh. I hope you're all doing well. I'm a little tired right now, I think. Oh, this is a good one. This is Milia's theme and I believe Exerd. Original bet. Original bet's Johnny's. Come to think of it, Dizzy's ice shenanigans remind me of Cooler Diamond from King of Fighters. Yeah, hey, this is your song. Someone's song. May's old theme. I never realized how similar Kula Diamond was to Dizzy until like several years later after playing this game and also in Guilty Gear. Like way late into my into when I should have noticed it. Get some songs. storyteller. Every day. All right, I'm gonna pop the ads once again to prevent pre-rolls, and then we'll just do some fishing and that sort of thing as we go, as we wait for the ads to finish. Big Blast Sonic. The Blue Practice. I don't know what that is. Yo, chap, how's it going, man? What's up? I'm getting a little hungry. Kind of would like to have a little bit of Tim Hortons. All these fishes are making me a little hungry too. Maybe I should go and get some oysters. The guy got 2 bangers back to back. Which ones? But this one's a good one. Keeping the gates. I know you guys love the birthday train. Cool. There we go. Lady Fascination, which is from Guilty Gear Isuka. Bump. I feel like that's from Xrd. Or nothing. Oh, Venom's theme. That's a good one. Into Victory. Jam's old theme. Reunion, I believe that is Justice's old theme. Drumhead, Pulsation, this is Isuka, this is Chip's old theme. Sucky Sage. This must be a Jam Xrd theme. Sanctus Maximus Pulpily Battle. It's a story theme. Spider's Thread. Yo, P6 says I had Subway teriyaki wrap for supper. It was delicious. Yo, if you're from Canada, by the way, you can get 25% off your subs from Subway if you use the code STRIKEOUT on your app. So I was able to get like a $13 sub, bring it down to $10 for a foot long. I realize how much of an ad that sounds like, but I am not sponsored, and yeah, that'd be cool if I was. But I don't think I ever will be from Subway. Actually, I don't like Subway enough to want that sponsorship. They don't even serve Coca-Cola. It's all Pepsi. All right. Six Black Heavens gun. What is it? 6 Black Heavens guns. Teriyaki vegetables equals lingering aftertaste. I prefer getting a... Turn on the music a bit, actually. I prefer steak and cheese. I get steak and cheese, get lettuce, cucumber, black olives, banana peppers, jalapenos, and I have a lot of sauces on it too. Honey mustard sauce, hot sauce, salt and pepper, probably some chipotle mayo on top of that too. It turns kind of soupy near the end. a little too saucy. All right. Okay, let's see if we can find any pies. Should probably fix up my playlist now that I got all those songs. Yeah, I thought this lobby leg was just me. Man. So I played so many big bodies today. I wanted a little body. I want the little body Kai. From Poland, Warsaw. Patrick is my name. We got Justice's theme. Who's this? Let's practice against Johnny. The opening reminds me of Gregorian concert. Feel good after Subway meal compared to KFC. Yeah, Subway's like, it's pretty solid in terms of freshness. And in North America anyway, Subway, of all the fast food chains, Subway's one of the only franchises that didn't get like explosively more expensive during COVID, right? So like McDonald's, A&W, all these big fast food chains now cost like a lot of money to get like a full meal, but Subway Subway's always kind of expensive, right? Subway's always a little bit expensive, but they didn't increase the price too much compared to the other fast food places. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. And now with the 25% off all subs when the Blue Jays play, you can like get a foot-long sub for kind of the same price as it was before. Kind of. Just one sub though. What was I thinking? I know that doesn't work. Oh boy. What do I want to do here? Excuse me. Right across from the subway at my hometown is a pita pit. And that was a relatively new addition to this town. So I've been eating more pita pit than I have Subway. But now I'm feeling Subway more now. Feeling Subway. Subway's a lot more filling at the same price as pita pit. But I've just been eating pita pit because it was new. It's not that situation. I gotta get my hair right. Nice. Oh, let's time that. Close slash into 5D. I guess I could do that too. To tell if he was in the air or not. You see me do the entire motion of that super. I did that. You saw me do the half circle back there. Alright, let's walk back a little bit. Oh. Dude. What? Yo, Mr. Unlucky, how's it going? What's up? Been a minute? It's been a long time. How you been? Oh, I should probably play a little bit of ranked. Spice things up a bit. But I just want to find Kai players. This is... For a second, I thought you picked up Faust. No. That'd be kind of a out of character pick, but I mean, it's possible. Maybe I might do like an all vanquisher challenge or something like that, right? You never know. Maybe it's in the book somewhere. Go. That was wonky. All right. Oh yeah. I think I might need a little bit of a break. I held my goat was absolutely deleted in this patch. Which Abba? Happy Chaos? Happy Chaos is just a different character, basically. Am I finally early enough to catch a stream? Erica! How's it going? Yeah, well... I'm usually not streaming this much later in the morning, but I don't work, today. But yeah, how are you doing? Oh, Zevo is here too, playing Chip. I would like to play just a different flavor of Kai. Oh, excuse me. Oh, Faust. Oh. I heard his items in general aren't strong anymore. Yo, Shane Sama, how's it going? Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Faust? Did he change a whole lot? I think he did. I know that the last patch, the last patch they got rid of the unstick stuff. I guess I'll play pop for now. Well, learning Dizzy so I can justify paying for the battle pass. Let's go. Oh, look at this. Good connection. I need to fight the Kai. I need more Kai practice. I want to show that. Be a little deceptive with my ice spiking. It looked like you can always flip. Okay, we're gonna get the wall because we need to farm more burst. Sorcia, what's up? How's it going? Alright. we got the burst back. I think I was walking back there too, and I got caught with that car pop buster. Thoughts on robo-ky? It's pretty cool. I think it's genuinely a fun-looking character. Oh boy, nice. Okay, let's turn this around. Nice. Can't kill here, but can't kill here. Robo-ky's cool. I mean, doesn't have that heat. You still have to worry about resources. I don't think he's overly cheap. He's got nice fix-ups. Looks like a fun character. I played him a little bit. Yeah. I think about playing him every once in a while. Oopsies. He looks like a fun character to play for sure. Trying to bait that out. Very far range pop buster. Let's not burst here. I need this burst for later. It up. That's okay. So did he. Nice, well done. I got the mix-up. They backdashed it, but I wasn't able to convert off it. The big body threw me off. saving the burst. Very smart play. Oh boy. Okay, that should kill. I like the pot's name, is cute. What is it again? It is 30, 20 cicadas? What does that even mean? Oh, sorry, 30, 20, 30 cicadas. Is that like a... Is that a Zoomer meme? Or like a 6-7 type of scenario? Oh shit. $20 to $30 like a trench coat? Is that right? I'm not cool, I don't know these things. When I see 20-30, I think of compression stockings. Like 20 to 30 millimeters of mercury. That's the thing. I'm not just making that up. Can I kill? Nice. Yo, Maya, how's it going? Thank you so much for the follow. Maya _119. Yeah, so 20 to 30 millimeters of mercury pressure compression stockings are prescription, and then it's a 10 to 20 ones that are non-prescription. I know that because I work in a pharmacy. I work with drugs. 20-30 trench coat. Eh? Here's a Kai player. There are 2 Kai players here. I might just like I might camp them. I think they're about ready. They're about done, right? Yo, Guinea Gaming, how's it going? What's up? Could I fight you a bit real quick? Sure. Do you play Kai? Fearful symmetry. Or is it fearful symmetry? Tiger, tiger, burning bright in the forest of the night. What a mortal hand or eye can frame the fearful symmetry. Is that the reference? Did I get it? It's a poem from high school. Oh yeah, I can evacuate this lobby. Yeah, let's do that. 20 to 30 cicadas working together playing the game. Hold up though. If I see a Kai, I'm gonna have to lock in for a sec. Okay, no. Lobby 2. I'm okay with it. Continue gaming. With the Axel, let's go. Hold up. Before we get started, let me put on the Ginyu Force song. There we go. Now we're ready. How's that? We're ready. Alright, ikimasu. If I must. Going in. Oh shit. Alright, let's do this. Nice. Every once in a while, maybe able to dish up some big damage. I'm throwing on. I see the throws, as in like you're going up to do 660. Didn't mean to smash up 3 times. Get him. Oh. I probably shouldn't do that. That's 5 keyable. A 6p attempt. I can't believe that worked, actually. Usually I get smoked by that JH. Yeah, JH is evil usually. Oh, he's not in counter, see? Super. Oh shit. I thought he can kill me. I thought he can combo off that. Oh well. Guess that's one way to deal with it is just to get underneath him on the other side. What you said, I'm just having... no, it's all good. You're seeing? Alright. Dash jump. Oh. Kill me. Oh my god. Nice. Okay. Behind ya? Or not? Got me. Oh! It's my chance. Good tech. Oh no! The power of the Ginyu Force. Alright. Dash block? Oh. I said I dash blocked by back dash. It's gonna wall break? Alright. I'll be a little more aggressive. Whew, I think I'm really tired right now. Wait, give me a sec here. Change my music. Turn it down a little bit. Alright, now no more Ginyu Force music. Now it's just, yeah, time lock in. Oh no, the classic. All right. You tricked me. You were asleep in the first 2 games. Now, like, I. What happened? I honestly, I dialed it way back after the second one, but I didn't think like you would actually get 3 out of that. Yeah, no, I'm like, okay, I thought you were just a complete noob, so I'm like, okay, I don't want to like, um, I didn't want to like kind of embarrass you, so I was like, all right, I'm gonna give this guy a couple, and then we're gonna lock in. Um, how dare you? You tricked me. Because like the habits you're showing in the first 2 games, I'm like, all right, this guy maybe he doesn't know how to play. I don't know. It's hard for me to get the read. But then as soon as he's locked in, I'm like, shit. um, how are you typing and playing? Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Can we do one more so I can like properly give you a nice match? Yo, Casey, how's it going? Unless there's like a Kai player around. Can I give you like a proper one? I honestly like I didn't know the vibe. I'm sorry that I misread it. All right, let me lock in here. Yeah, Casey, we can play. Maybe next. Let me do it. I'm sorry. Like I feel like I disrespected you by just giving up the 2 rounds. And when I did that, you know, I'm just like just looking at stuff and exposing my habits. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. Start from fresh. I'm so sorry. Like I I didn't realize the vibe. Okay, now we're locked in. Okay. What lobby? I'm in lobby 2, but we can meet. Yeah, we can meet other lobbies. Yeah. Shit. I should get him. Nope. Okay. Sure. Let's win West Coast one. So many layers I've been uncovered. No, it's all good. Oh, sorry. I was like hoping to do. Okay. I see. GG's. I was hoping to do another first to 3. But that's okay if you don't want to. You deserve that. I was hoping to do another first to 3. So you got, if it's okay with you, you got 1. All right, GG's. I should have okay, it's okay. It's okay. If I think if I locked in from the start and wasn't so didn't put my foot off the gas pedal. All right, that's my lesson. I should always be ruthless and relentless. All right. No worries. GG's, man. I'm gonna change the music here. That's a harsh lesson for me. If I want to win, then I should not like give a. I shouldn't let up. All right, that's all good. Yeah, dude, I wasn't sure what was going on. I'm like, all right, this guy's getting hit by things that I feel like someone who doesn't know how to play very well will get hit with. I'm doing ice spike over and over and it's not getting answered. All right, the net on the game 3 and 4. I'm just gonna like, because he asked me for games and it's on stream, I don't want to make him feel bad. So I put my foot off the gas pedal quite a bit. But in that moment, I think I also just like autopiloted and just expose a lot of things, and which you got a better feel of like what I normally do. It doesn't matter in the end because these are all casuals, but then I'm like, shit, it just feels it feels bad for me because I actually locked it in the fourth and fifth game, or the last 2 games. I'm like, shit, I'm getting destroyed here. But like paying attention to burst habits and stuff, like when you disengage from that, right? It just throws you so off. But yeah. All right, here we go. All right, Casey, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. New character, Casey. All right. So yeah, it's just a kind of a streamer thing too. Sometimes yeah, you kind of lay off the gas pedal a little bit. Especially when people ask you for games. But then again, for me, the fact that I did it also means it may have disrespected my opponent, and I feel bad for that too. I'm like, you deserve better than just me kind of half-assing it. But I didn't read the room right. Yeah. I didn't read the room right. I didn't need to go easy on the third and fourth match. But again, it's casual, so like here's the thing. And maybe you know this too if you stream. Like sometimes you look up a chat when there's not a whole lot going on. Try to multitask. But because you're trying to do a lot of different things at once, trying to like interact and all that too, right? But sometimes by doing that, because maybe I'm not so good at interacting and reading and playing at the same time, I have to divide my attention, and that worsens my gameplay. But if it's someone who's competitive and wants to lock in, me doing that, or someone who wants me to kind of analyze their gameplay and just kind of give feedback, me by looking at chat and going back to the game and that sort of thing, to me that's disrespectful that I'm doing that. I want to make sure I'm like locked in and focused, and I felt like I did that in those matches. When I started getting the lead, I should just continue to lock in. I'm sure you get what I mean. So let me lock in here, actually. In the end, it doesn't matter because, like, whether I win or you win or whatever, because it's just casuals. But, like, it just, for me to misread the situation is kind of a funny, like, salty moment for me. Onside. Oh, nice, nice, nice. It's funny for me internally because, like, oh, can I punish that? I was just so wrong. I'm an idiot to, like, I'm calling myself the idiot for that. Let me give, I just want to give Casey my full attention here. Force uninstalls 10 frames. Oh, okay. Must be rough for ABBA nowadays with all the changes. Oh shit. What lobby you in? I'll join. We can do another first of three real quick. May I try first of three with my Slayer? He's my best. Sure, yeah, we can do that. And I can. Right now we are in lobby. I think West Coast. Let me do one with Casey here, and then we can do a set again if you don't mind. Getting you first to three. Oh man, I got my ass kicked by Axel. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Alright. Okay, let's reset to a first to three against Casey's Slayer. Okay, you roger that. We'll put on, you know what helped me? The Guinea Force theme. I'll just put that on repeat. Alright, you got it. Appreciate it, man. Okay, so Casey plays Slayer as well. Slayer is a very scary character. Can I react to that? Maybe not in 2 frames or rollback. The reason I'm named Ginyu, by the way, I don't know if I said last time, is because I do Ginyu impression. People think it's good. What does a Ginyu impression sound like? I can only think of what Jace sounds like. It's the Space Australian. Oh shit. Oh, keep messing up, but it works out. Okay. I think I need a break. Okay. Okay. Oh, what the? Did not mean to do that. Wow, okay, I am not doing execution. A little bit poor. R/ against Slayer, usually a decent option, but not that time. Nice throw. Okay. Getting Vortex. I'll save this Bursa for next round, as it is the smart thing to do if you're losing. Okay, let's dash block. Jesus, can't get my dash jump. Alright. Yeah. got me pretty mixed up in the corner there. I feel like there's a moment where I can tap a... Oh. Tap a bar rate 2K and then throw at the same, maybe not same time, but there you go. Just to OS like the high-low options and throw the up-down one. Good block. I mean, I guess I do it all the time, but that was a good block. Super might be coming. It's / round start. Try to create the burst. Oh, nice. Right. I don't know if that combo, I don't think it did. Oh, it did. Nice. All right, KC, GG's. Looking stronger by the day. Oh, thanks for saying that, but I still need a lot of work to do. Need a lot of work to get better to where I want to be. All right, GG's Casey. If you guys don't know, Casey streams. Actually, Ginyu Force, do you stream? Ginyu Force, Ginyu Gaming? I know Casey streams, so let me go ahead and give Casey a shout out. Has a very cute looking YouTuber outfit, actually. There you go. If you guys aren't already following Casey, please do. Alright, Ginyu, you know what I gotta do? I gotta put on the Ginyu Force music. Alright, I need you to kick my ass really hard. We're gonna lock in. Alright, back to the Ginyu Force music. Make me regret accepting the rematch. You can see my fire PNG tuber. That's a Ginyu PNG. How does a Ginyu Force beginning sound like that? Alright, Casey. It's been a pleasure. GG's. I don't know why I said it like we'll never meet again. It's been a pleasure. It's always a pleasure. Alright, I gotta lock in here. I must give the Ginyu Force You inspire me to play this. You inspire me to play this game. To be honest, oh, it's very kind of you to say. Yeah, thanks for saying that. Makes me feel like I'm, like what I'm doing here. If it's helping somebody out, it makes me feel way better about this. Not that I don't feel good about this, but you know what I mean. Appreciate it. I'm too afraid here. Nice. Oh wow, I had so many resources. Okay, forget about that. Tom? Wow. The main problem I have is I play in 4K and I start the game and it begins in the wrong resolution, ruins my mother monitor, so I have to spam Alt Enter to fix it. I used to have to switch my monitors around, or I would have to bring in, like, make it windowed mode, drag it over, expand it. But I recently just made this my main monitor. Every once in a while, you'll see me hit the Windows button. Throws. Hey man, I gotta lock in here. Gotta lock in. This might kill me, right? Oh, I should have done something bigger than that. That's okay. I need to maintain pressure. I could have killed it, right? Oh no. Alright. I'm pretty sure I could have killed in the corner with a 6P and then I could have 5K 6H. So... Okay. Okay. Oh gosh. Alright. GG's there, man. If you want, we can do one more. Ben Kitty, how's it going? What's up? The lock-in is real? Yes. But yo, Ginyu is really good. You're really good at baiting the burst. You down? Okay. Should we do another first to 3 or just another winner take all? Alright, winner take all? This is it. This is the winner of this becomes the new captain of the Ginyu Force. Alright. Oh, okay. Struggle versus Axel. Okay, well, this is good for watching. Alright, so it's kind of looking like Ginyu Gaming is going to be the captain of the Ginyu Force. Nice. Throws. Oh shit. Alright, it's over. I dished out the throws and I received the throws. Alright. Once the Ginyu Force captain wager was up, Ginyu Gaming could not lose. Alright, last one. Last one for real. This is second in command. You can be first and also second in command. Okay, I'll lock in. Let me lock in. Oh shit. I'm very bold. Alright. Desolation Canyon. Oh, what the? It's a frame trap. It's a trap. Patience. Oh, nice. 5d6k. All right. Guinea Force. You got first and second command in Guinea Force. All right, GG's. We'll do one last one. One last one for real. I got the first to 3, and then you tied it up. Now we gotta. Oh, we gotta go work. Okay, no worries. Oh, the top. Oh no. Sometimes the game just does that. All right, GG's, man. All right, no, we're done. Okay, we're good. I said another first one, a couple first ones. All right, GG's. Very clean. I'm a sucker to the last one for real. Yeah, you're right. I need to find some Kais to play. All right, so some other music. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, those are pretty pretty fun Axel matches. I'm glad you had fun there. Let me know if you need more. I'm always down for some Axel matchup practice. Alright, we need to find some Kais here. I learned your starter guide. I watched the starter guide and learned already a lot from it. Thanks for the nice. Yeah, no problem, Gwen. Thanks for saying that. I put a lot of effort into making those. Appreciate you saying that. Here's a Kai. I think they're almost done. So far today, the only Kai I played was Z's Kai and got my ass kicked. Oh, thanks there, Ginyu. Yeah. Ginyu Force. Gosilius. Maybe I'll play somebody else for now. Saying the starter guide and some of the follow-up set play videos are godsend. Yeah, I should make more, hey? I'd like to make more. I just don't have, I wish I had the time to. I mean, I guess I say that and I'm streaming right now, so I guess right now would be time to make a video, but I find that when I'm making videos, I'm not playing the game, and when I'm not playing the game, I'm not having as much fun. And this is a hobby that should be for fun, right? And something I want to be doing on my time off. Oh, that's pretty laggy. But I also like making those videos. It's a different type of fun, but my problem is that I like when I start a video, I like lock in. To the point where I don't take breaks until the video is finished, and I get like 5 or 6 hours of sleep. I just want to finish it, right? I get so invested into it. And then I don't play games. And this is usually on my time off after work or before work. So right now, because I'm doing a lot of overtime at my IRL job, it doesn't really give me much time to just kick back and relax. So the days off that I have, I need to make sure I'm like spending it the way I want to. And I need at least 3 or 4 days to make a video, like to script it, to be very thoughtful about it, and to you know, to record it and then to edit it. That's hackle snort. But yeah, lots of time, but it's fun to do. I wish I just had more time to do it. The next one, the one I have planned is maybe like a full-on comprehensive guide, like how to play Dizzy, basically. The how to play Dizzy guide. That would be nice, but it'd be a very long one, probably multi-part. And before I do that, I'd like to make a written guide to kind of reference. Yeah. I should watch those and see if it makes you like Dizzy and play. I need to play more characters. Yeah, if you want. Dizzy's a cool character. Yeah. But I appreciate you guys saying all that, because it means a lot to me. As you know, I spend a lot of time and energy and effort making them. So you saying that they helped makes me feel way better about myself. Chap says, could always commission some help. Yeah, the thing about commissioning for help is that you don't really get the vision you want if you just do it yourself. Like I had like Vi, my editor, for like VODs and stuff, helps me out a great ton, and I really appreciate it. He does a really good job, but it just takes some, you know, there's a little bit less creative freedom to it. So I have to like, I want to make it an easy job for my editor. You know, I don't want to overwork them. So if, you know, if there's something that, you know, if there's something in the video that I didn't intend or I didn't explain properly, if I have an editor, it's just more work for me to be like, okay, I need to like change something up here, and that sort of thing, right? Sometimes I don't, because I'm like, I don't want to bother them, and it just ends up not feeling like how I want it to feel. And again, they do a really good job, a great job on the editing. It's just, yeah, it becomes less. It also becomes like less of your personal work, and it's more shared work, which for me, I want to feel like, it's not like I don't feel proud of the work I do together with my editor or anything like that, but I feel way more proud and an immense amount of joy when you guys say like, yo, thanks for the video, it really helped me. Like, it makes me feel it means a lot more to me than if I paid someone to make that video, even though it's like a joint effort. If I did it all by myself, put my blood, sweat, and tears into it, and you guys say, yo, that video was sick, thank you for making it, that means so much more to me. You know what I mean? Just need more time. Burst here. But yeah. Sorsei, how's it going? Hazel, what's up? Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna pick up on what you guys are saying in just a sec here. I need to lock in here against the Oscar. Now we'll play for real. Should have supered. All right. Source says, I picked up Dizzy because of your videos too. Hell yeah. Thank you. Thanks for picking up such a cool looking character. A cool character. It really helps a lot. Wouldn't be able to play her without your videos. All right, let's make a new one. Let's make another video. I could help with the draft if you like. I'll be moving back into school at the end of summer, so I don't mind doing some writing. Yeah, we'll talk. We'll talk about it. Yeah. Made a lot of progress in the past weeks from watching them in your stream. You guys are too kind. I also do things because like it makes me a better player, a better person too. So I'm glad that's helping out. And I learn a lot actually when I'm making these videos. There's a lot of things I don't realize. We got two big bombs here. A lot of things I don't realize if I'm just like just chilling in training mode. But like if I have my editor out, I can like pause things, I can slow things down, I can see whether mix-ups are actually real or not. Yeah, so I think it helps all around. There we go. Okay, thanks. Thank goodness. Dude, the freeze into full screen sprint seems so fun to do, not gonna lie. It's pretty fun. You don't get a really strong mix-up out of it, but you can make it work. Oh, I almost got there. Like this. So it's kind of like a broken, broken in the sense that it's not like real. Not broken in the sense that it's like really, really overpowered. But yeah, it's not a real mix-up. But you can do like fake outs into you can do fake outs into like throws. You got save jab from 11 frame reversals. Do the Pluto special. Oh, I was hoping I can do a little bit more damage there. Soon the PC is ordered. Let's go. Not enough time in the day. Yeah, I want 30 hours per day. That's so true, but something to also consider is the level of your reach to people. Having an editor, while might make you less feel involved, it helps more people more often. That's true too. Yeah, that is true. You see, I wouldn't mind having an editor for things like VODs, like clips and that sort of thing. I would love to have an editor for like Twitch clips. And like if there's ever a teaching moment in a Twitch clip, or if I'm labbing something and I show off something that's cool, that would be like a I wouldn't mind having an editor for that. Putting it on vertical form. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Oh jeez, was that a that was a kill frame setup for like a meaty close slash, it seems like. Obviously no obligation. Honestly, I was thinking I'm trying a hand at making DC stuff. I don't want to coach you. You could make it. Don't feel like you need to get my permission or anything like that if you want to make Dizzy sponsored, by the way. I don't claim that. In fact, if anything, like I would reference your video, you might reference mine. It might be better. maybe we could have killed there. Oh! Spells. I think I can jump here. Oh, what? Thinking maybe I'd get enough meter. There you go. Alright, GG's there, Hackle Snort. Yo, Xenotoes, what's up? I always think your name is Xenotes. Alright, GG's. Times it. KC soon. Just the idea of... Yeah, it's pretty funny. It's pretty fun. Casey says, Nagai, you've played me a few times. Do you have a recommendation for character I should try playing? Well, I mean, you should play the character that you want to play. You know, if you think Kai is a cute looking character, and you feel like that character will encourage you to play the game, and I'd say pick Kai. I mean, I picked Dizzy because she's a cool looking character. Wow, it's so laggy. Let's get out of the lobby here. Yeah, I mean, Dizzy had been my favorite character since like Guilty Gear XX. Reminds me of Belle Dandy and Peorth, all the characters from the anime and the manga Oh My Goddess. And that's like, objectively, it's probably not a good manga. You know, it's a pretty chill, like, adventure slice of life rom-com. But it's like my favorite manga. So just that alone helps me play this game. Helps me play the game. That sounds funny. It encourages me to like keep playing more. Helps me play the game. The way I say it, that kind of phrasing makes it sound like I got a gun to my head. It's like, you gotta play this game or else. No, that is not the case. Yeah, whatever character that speaks to you. Dizzy's design is great. Such pretty moves. Yeah, that's right. You also don't need to play just one character. True. Yeah. Unlike the old Guilty Gear, you don't need to play... Like, the old Guilty Gear, we're talking Xrd and plus R. The more you dilute your ability... your time between characters, the less likely you're going to be a master at one. Because in the old Guilty Gear, there really is no ceiling. So you can play a certain character for like the end of time, and you're gonna be the best, but there's always room to improve somewhere, right? And Guilty Gear Strive, I wouldn't say you hit a ceiling quick or anything like that, but the ceiling is more visible for most characters. You can reach it a lot quicker, or you can reach near the ceiling a lot quicker and have a good understanding, be super effective with the character, and maintain good effectiveness across many different characters, right? And you can also be like a super hyper-focused character specialist, like especially if you play a character like Oscar, because that kind of character needs that. Yeah, but you can play multiple characters too. For you, Casey, for your for your panda bear or your bear theme, for your as a VTuber, maybe Elfelt, she might match that theme. You know, Elfelt's a good character though. You know, who else is good here? If you haven't played Alpha, I think you might like her. Yeah, you know what? Elfelt, there you go. She's cute. Bridget has a bear too. Bridget is Bridget might be a little complicated. Like she's kind of like how Dizzy is in terms of not too bad to pick up, but hard to win and close out matches, right? I feel like Alfeld is a good balance of not too bad to pick up and not too bad to close out matches. I forgot Bridget got murked this patch. Yeah, don't play Bridget, no. Unless you really like the character. I played Bridget for a good year and a half maybe, and yeah, I did pretty good with her. In Axaquar, I play robo-ky and Chip. You mean Dizzy pushes you through the shitty parts of emotional learning of the game? I would say playing Dizzy helps me just enjoy the game more. You know what I mean? Like the fact that I'm playing a character that I like makes me forget that she's super low tier. You know, the fact that she's actually low tier and the fact that you have to try hard. I guess what I'm trying to say here is because I like the character so much, it's okay to be bad. It's okay to be stuck in the learning process for a long time because you enjoy the character, you enjoy the game. Yeah. You guys want to see plus R? I might just play a little bit plus R. I haven't played plus R in a long time. You guys want to see what it's like? How Dizzy is? I feel like since 2.0 came out, I've gained some people who just have been watching me since then, and they haven't seen anything like plus or how Dizzy was in the past. I think it'd be pretty interesting. Yeah, want to run a first to three and that I'm gonna lose hard? I mean, sure if you want. Let's do a little plus R, little plus R segment, and then I'll end the stream. So Gwen says, I thought fighting games were too difficult for me to play, but I really wanted to play and learn Dizzy, so I gave myself a push to try. Yeah, exactly. So playing Dizzy and plus R, I guess back in the day it was Guilty Gear XX. When I played it, I never thought I would ever be competitive at all. I thought I just would never get to the point where I'm entering tournaments and winning matches and that sort of thing. But I played it, I liked the character, I kept on putting my time into it, and eventually I got to a point where I am winning in tournaments. So yeah, you gotta start somewhere. And I think a good start is playing the character you like to look at, basically. Erica says, looking at Dizzy in older games makes me jealous. A shield fish and double air dash. All right, let's make you real jealous. We'll do some plus R. Give me 1 sec here. All right. Oh, oopsies. Excellent. Oh my god. Give me a sec here. I closed my other window here. Let's close this. Never watched any of the previous games? Alright. Let me introduce you to a little game I used to play. Where is it? Do I not have a download? There it is. There we go. Cloud save. Wow. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna change the game category real quick. All right, you guys remember this game? Let me know if the sound balance is off. Let's put VSync on for now. Oh. Just did chapter 9 of Langrisser 1. I finished that game during COVID, I think. let's go to training mode real quick. Yo, let me know when you're in here, Ginyu Gaming. I'm just gonna quickly... You know what? Why don't we just jump right into it? Looks so different. How do you like the changes to the new game? They're different, for sure. The changes in the new game... Oh boy, this is gonna be really weird. The changes to the new game... It's basically a different game altogether. I gotta get used to this. Wow. I gotta get used to the no dash macro. Okay, so you guys know how I throw in the corner. I do a combo in the corner. And then I do 2 mix-ups, right? Or do 1 mix-up. So in this game, you can do 2 mix-ups in the corner. So let's say you get the ice spike in the corner. Jesus. Bam, 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 bam. KK fish. Go for 1 overhead and go for another overhead, basically. Are they at the game open already? Okay, let's play then. Ain't even gonna lab. Okay, let's do this. I was just sitting in the lab to reset myself to wait for yet to. Okay, so let's create a room. You should be able to see my room. AC plus R. Yeah, the new game is a different game. Like, there's different aerial mechanics. You know, at first, I'll be honest with you, I didn't like it a whole lot. I didn't like Strive very much at all, to be honest, because like it's just so different. And right from the start, they told the dev team made a statement that they were oopsies. The dev team made a statement that that they were not going to make the older veteran players happy. Their focus was to make the newer players happy, which makes sense. I get it. Oops, I think I picked the wrong color. Whatever. I can imagine it's a bit weird, but at the end, I enjoyed it for different reasons. I had to just pretend like it's a different game altogether, and I ended up liking it. So I didn't test it out, but I used Dizzy and Accent Core. But does everyone have tier dashes? No, only Dizzy. Well, not just Dizzy. I guess Dizzy and Milia Chip, maybe? I forget. Kind of coming back to me. Got Robert Kyle here. Just need to move around a little bit. We got... Oh, yeah. Getting back in the swing of things. Double air dash. Okay, I'm trying to get my FRC. Check this out. He's got a grab super. Pretty cool, eh? There you go. Yo, back to plus R. Ron, how's it going? What's up? Dizzy is cheating. She is. Spend a meter to extend pressure. Oh, you know, I was expecting that to be like a full screen burst. Pressure. Oh, it's coming back to me. Okay. Let's go. Dizzy does cheat in this game. Ron, how you doing, man? How's it going? It's been a while. Dizzy has changed quite a bit. She has. She A lot of different changes. Okay. Oh, I did a 5p into RC. Can't do that. Or rather, can you do that? You probably can. Alright, super. Crawled off her always flashbangs. It is quite revealing, you know. This is not a character that I would tell my coworkers I play at this time. Now with Dizzy's new outfit change, I'm like, okay, yeah, I play this character, guys. But back in the day, I'm like, you know, I play Street Fighter. My main game's Mortal Kombat, okay? Because, like, Dizzy in this game, you can explain, like, things make sense in the world of Guilty Gear, right? But then it's hard to explain things to your normie friends. Why is Dizzy dressed like that? You know, don't worry about that. Just focus on the gameplay, okay? You know? Grab that. Oh shit, I tried to grab with dust. Yo, Gaming, how's it going? What's up? I like your new design a lot. But sure, Dizzy is cute. I do too. I do too. This is like Dizzy going through her rebellious teenager phase. Let me try my other character real quick. Yeah, for sure. Plus, sorry, I'm on my lunch break. How are we all doing? I'm doing pretty good. So guys, I play this character called Dizzy. Coworkers like, what does she look like? I actually made robo-ky. Exactly. Potemkin. That's why I play Potemkin and Guilty Gear AC, because, you know, he's like the opposite. It's literally the opposite of Dizzy. Oh, I did close has 2H. I mean, you can do that in this game, but you have way better punishes. This is weird. Oh, my 2S anti-air. How I missed you. There we go. It's like playing bike and now people make assumptions. That's true. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be a bike main now. Because first of all, you have to explain that to your parents, your friends, and your coworkers. And secondly, apparently she's not very good, according to Lord Knight. You know what? I'm gonna play more of this now. Yeah, let's go. This is my main. This used to be my main game. Like after stream. Did you know? I once got top 8 at Evo this game. Once upon a time. I got 5th place at Evo with this game. Oh my god, I tried to do dash macro to get in a little closer. I know it may not look like I'm a top 8 Evo player right now, but that's what happens when you play other fighting games for a long time. There we go. It's all coming back to me though. Try to get that bubble loop going. Yeah, let's go. That's a classic plus R formation. It's really a wake-up call playing Accent Core after playing Strive for so long. Yeah. You know where my dash macro is on Strive? That's my taunt button. In plus R. So I had to disable the top button, the taunt button in plus R, because I would actually accidentally press it during tournaments. Alright. So that's Dizzy in this game. It's really cool. GG's Gamer, thanks for the games. Yeah. I'll show you guys a lot of our mix-ups and stuff. I mean, the most basic mix-ups. Basically... Oh, I should probably get going pretty soon here. Okay, I'll show you guys real quick. You know how I throw people in the corner and I jump in and do like air dash back button or empty low? Sort of thing exists here. Except you can do it not just from a throw, but also from just like a regular grounded combo in the corner. This is my bread and butter. So I dash up KK fish, right? But you're actually the one leading in. You're gonna do 5K to lead in. 5K can be jump canceled, so you instant air dash. And per instant air dash you do from the ground, you can do a delayed overhead with a air dash overhead like that, air dash J2S, or you can land and do a 2K. In this case, 2K close slash because you can Gatling into it. So when you get a hard knockdown with the ice pick in the corner, micro dash, KK fish, 5K, instant air dash, and that sets everything up. So if you guys ever want to play Dizzy in this game, this is usually how you want to start playing her, right? Micro dash, 5K, instant air dash here too. You get 2 sets of mix-ups. I'm going to do it on myself now. Record on myself. Micro dash, KK fish. You know what? Let's record on this side. I'm a lot better on this side. And you can go for something like that. So now play it back on myself. Get comboed. So this is going to be the first mix-up. 5K into a low, and then 5K into a delayed overhead. A second air dash for J2S. Right? So you get 2 mix-ups after a knockdown like this. And what's cool about this is, if you do it right, you're also safe to certain reversals, like Kai's Vapor Thrust. And you can still maintain your mix-up. This is one of my favorite things about this. Because that fish is gonna soak a hit of your opponent's wake up option, right? So I'm gonna do a vapor thrust. There you go. So it's just playing it back, but at that point you can but once you bait it out, at that point you can just do a full punish from DP. This is the bread and butter. This is what I did. Really cool character. What is the pink color for Dizzy? Alright, let's take a look. Pink color? I'm gonna do... Let's go back one. I'll do kick, and then I'll do slash. So this is the kick version, and this is the slash version. And then we got the heavy slash and then the dust versions. Yeah, we got gold and then a very, I don't know, these are very striking colors. You also have the past colors, but you need to have the, you require the taunt button for them. So let me just toggle my taunt button. There we go. So I played the Christmas color Dizzy. So this is I think I'm pretty sure it's taunt, EX color, and that's gonna be dust. I'm gonna do EX color punch to show you what that looks like. But the player one should be me. Yeah. So this is the color I play because I really like Christmas. I think it's a cool color. She's got silver hair and it's Christmas color. And then this one here is the punch, I believe. And then we'll do kick and slash. Oh, this is a good color. This is reload. I think it's a reload EX color. Yeah, this is a cool one. A lot of players like using this one because it just looks really cool. This is the slash version. Yeah, Christmas is goated. I love Christmas. And then here we're gonna see the heavy version, and then the of course the Christmas version. All right. Then there's slash colors, slash punch, slash kick. So this is Guilty Gear XX slash. Yeah. So around this time, there's an anime called Rose and Maiden. And a lot of these colors are based on Rose and Maiden colors. So this is the punch, and this is the kick version. Then we'll do slash and then heavy. Yeah, these are Rose and Maiden. As far as I understand it, somebody mentioned that and just stuck with me. So this is slash slash and then slash heavy slash. And this is gonna be now slash. I'll do slash heavy slash slash dust. The EX kick is good. Which design do you like more, new or old Dizzy? I like them all for different reasons. I mean, the old Dizzy, the old Dizzy one kind of is kind of outdated in terms of like, you know, it dates itself. It's like, I like this. I like Strive. You know what? I like Xrd probably the most. This is like battle bikini, right? It's kind of, at this day and age, it's kind of cringe to me as a 39-year-old man to, you know, pick something like this. I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know. It's cool. I get it. And when I was a teenager, I thought this was like the coolest shit ever. But like as a 39-year-old married man, this is not as cool anymore. But it's like you know, it's a design from like late 90s, early 2000s, of an edgy looking character, right? I personally like Xrd's design probably the most. Yo, Tabby, how's it going? Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. But this brings me back though. Like, this is like what we liked when we were teenagers in the 2000s, right? There's a good amount of expression back in the day that you could do. That, I mean, you can still do it nowadays, but you know, making a character in a bikini or like in a swimsuit fight isn't anything new anymore, right? That's just you know, back in the day it was like, damn, that's pretty unique and edgy. But now it's like, just play DOA and you're good. But I like Strive's design because like I can tell my friends and family, yo, this is my character. But this is my old color right here. Christmas. If there were a character I'd pick up in Xrd, it'd be Venom. Venom in Xrd seems like a blast. Yeah. You ever see Peppery Splash play Venom? Um, he's amazing. He like literally like the best Venom in the world. I would say he understands the character. He understands how to enforce the mix-ups. Um, in Xrd, Venom plays more like a blue deck in Magic, where you are just draining your opponent's resources. You're forcing them to like block heavy chip damage, and they're gonna drain their resources. You're basically milling their deck, right? It's a really cool kind of style, and plus Venom has very decent mix-ups. But yeah, anyway, I've been streaming for about 5 hours. Maybe I'll do one more game in Strive just to kind of top it off. But yeah, unless you guys want to see this game, maybe we'll play one game of this. You know what? Nah. Let's just end it right here. I looked at the time. Let's read some of this. I'm always kind of sad that I wasn't there during Xrd. The game seems really cool. Yeah, it was a time. Like when the Xrd trailer came out, like the first Xrd trailer, it like blew everybody's mind. Let me see if I can find it. Because it was like 3D Guilty Gear? No one, like, how does that work? Announcement trailer. Okay, here we go. 13 years ago. All right. This trailer. You know what? Let's turn off my my Killer Instinct music right now. But if you guys remember this was amazing because we're like, how do you make a 2D fighting game from 3D? So let's turn this up. Oh, this brings me back.
Okay. 邪魔だ。
一人で行くつもりか。
Oh, the Japanese subs.
ふざってえな。どの道俺が勝てなきゃ。
Remember, at this point, we haven't heard any news about Guilty Gear Xrd or any new Guilty Gear. No new game yet, right? There was Blaze Blue, whatever. This they may have hinted at this at some point, but there was no gameplay footage, and all we had was Guilty Gear. At the time, Guilty Gear AC, not even Plus R, right? So it's all just two-dimensional. Pretend you're someone who has no idea that there's such a thing as like 2.5D. Too much talking. Right? It's like, oh shit. New graphics? Right? And it just looks like new 2D sprites, right? That's what it looks like. And then this happens, they're like, what the? Everyone's minds are just blown. And he's doing like, you know, reload stuff. Scum Dipper. Never changes. And there's lyrics to this song? What the? It was so hype. I miss this design, to be honest. And this anime, this 3D anime into 2D fighting game kind of style, revolutionized by this game, right? It was this game. This is the game that first started it all up. Every day being top 1 Guilty Gear song amplified this by 1,000,000%. That's right. Turn it up. Actual reload dust loops. I hope Dizzy gonna be there early and still be cute.
Guilty gear, big thought.
Dizzy didn't come out until several years later, actually. Oh, then Milia.
ずいぶん待たせてくれたわね。
Kind of quoting a StarCraft trailer. Kept you waiting, huh? Or maybe that's Solid Snake. But my buddy Taya probably got like so excited seeing Milia like this. New design. She's got like a freaking license plate on her head because she goes fast like a car. But there was a Dizzy trailer too. The funny thing about the Dizzy trailer, not so this happened during Evo. I forget which one. I'm gonna say 2016. And the finals ended. Omida won or something like that. And the next game was Smash Brothers at Mandalay Bay. So me and a bunch of other people stayed for a little bit. It's like, oh, surely they're gonna have a trailer after the Evo Grand Finals, right? So we stayed like for 5 minutes and nothing. And the next game was Smash Brothers. So at that point, we're like, there's not gonna be any trailer. Let's get some coffee. I'm getting tired. I don't want to sit around and watch Smash Brothers, right? Smash Melee. I didn't know what's going on in Smash, so I had no interest in it. And as soon as I left, I was in line for okay, this is actually at Evo Mandalay Bay. So I had just left. I was in line at Starbucks. And then Vince came out, Saitha, and he's like, "Yo, Nagai, you must be..." I like spat. "Yo, Nagai, did you see that trailer?" I'm like, "Get the fuck out of here, man. There was no trailer. I'm not sitting around for Smash Brothers, the Smash Melee finals." Like, "No, dude. Dizzy, your character is out. Yo, you're so..." I'm like, "Aren't you so excited?" And, he's getting all hype. I'm like, "Fuck off, dude. Get the fuck out of here, man. I'm trying to get my coffee." Him and we're good buddies, right? I mean, I probably didn't say that. I'm like, "Get out of town, man." And he's like, no, look. And he showed me on his phone. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. I would have freaked the heck out if I saw that live, like right then and there. But I was, the moral of the story is that you wait, be patient, and even though Smash Brothers is going to be the next game, and if you don't like Smash, if you don't like it, but your game before that was Guilty Gear, you stay, appreciate the next game till the very end. Otherwise, you missed this trailer. I would have been here. I could have been here. So good. Like the theme. She still has sort of like the battle bikini, but it's like a lot more modest. She's back. Yeah. Must have been so hyped, man. I couldn't tell you. I wasn't there. Yeah, it must have been so hyped, man. Oh, I can't believe it. Let's listen to that extra Dizzy theme. Whoa, what's going on? Some anime playing in the background. Yeah, anyway, hope you're all doing well. Let me read some of this and then I probably should get going. Yeah, it must have been so hyped. God damn it. I hope when they add the Kai costume, he gets his long hair back. Yeah. Why'd they have to cut it? I mean, he can wear his hair however much, however he wants, right? But then, you have short hair and long hair. Something for everybody. All right, let's go ahead and raid somebody. All right. I gotta get going. All right, Bikin. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. And everybody else, Soft, thanks for chilling. Soft, I got my wife into Uma Musume. It's pretty cute. She shows me her Umas, like, check this one out. and she's like, "Yo, check this one out." After a career run, and I got my first double S Uma. I did a career run with Christmas Oguri Cap, maxed out on speed. Like I had 3 speed cards and 3 wit cards, and yeah, I got my first double S. I'm back. I'm back, baby. Where do we want to raid? Don't get me wrong. The short is cute, but yeah. Yo, Erica, man. I have to admit Kai is cute, and then maybe I'll start winning, right? But I just realized how much of an enemy he is to me. He's the wife? Sorry, he's the husband of my character. So my character I play likes him a lot. Likes him very deeply. You know which character my actual wife likes in Guilty Gear? Like her favorite character? It's Kai. It's Kai. Kyle Keyscape. Basically, she has top 3 characters. One of them, it's like Soul, Kai, and Ram, but I think she likes Kai the most. Man, I can't win. That's what I'm trying to say. I cannot win. I just have. Maybe I should just play Kai. I don't know. I know it's great, but come on, man. I can't win. He kicks my ass in game. He kicks my ass out of game. All right, let's go ahead and raid. Sure. Chobokins. It's great. I guess so. Whatever. Is it? Chobokins. All right. All right, you guys have a good day. Guinea Gaming, thanks for the games. Thanks for hanging out. Gwen, Soft, Erica, Biken, Jay, if you're still around, thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Yo, the chap. See you at the ball game, the chap from Canada. All right. You guys have a good day. And yeah, go Blue Jays, go. Can't talk right now. All right, take care, everybody.